Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Weekend Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake nails. This is August, and I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? It's good to see you. I'm pretty loungy looking in this chair here. But it's good to see you guys. So I've lost my voice a little bit. I think it was from screaming over the league games last night. But honestly, I mean, I was screaming a little bit. You know, I was like jazzed up, right? Without a doubt. But yeah, it's PLO Venom Day. It's good to see you all. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I got to see some people in the chat here. Oh, wow, a lot of hype already. We got White Gold. What's up, White Gold? Good to see you. Bobby B with the 15 stream streak. What's up, Layla Fins? Hola. Yes, just for the beginning of the stream there, I am muted for the intro stuff so that you guys can like vibe out to the music. You know what I mean? The pump, the energy gets going. And Ginger, good morning. Good luck. Good vibes on your grind. Hope you're doing well, honey. Good to see you always. AMTT Ghost, what's up? Good morning. J-Mac, welcome back, J-Mac. Thanks for the 33 months. Nice job last night too, buddy. Nice job last night in the league games. League games are always fun on Wednesday. But I love seeing, who was it? Oh, Old Irish. Old Irish was like, yo, there's a bunch of new faces in the games that I haven't seen in a minute. And I love that, too, that the league is just growing. We got a lot of freshmen and sophomore coming in. If you're not playing in the Wednesday night league yet, go to bodleague.com to check out more info on that. We're giving away a trophy, prizes, live poker travel packages. It's about the poker experience, man. What's up, Fig? Says, can a Hold'em player compete in PLO Massive Field event? I'm betting yes on our boy. Good luck today. Thanks, Fig. I'm feeling good, man. Honestly, you know what? It's definitely, I'm so far away from my PLO prime. But, man, if I really push hard and, you know, I put in the work to get there, it could really pay dividends, man. And that's kind of one of my major focuses for this year. I do need to get on the study train more a bit with it, but I've been playing. I've been getting reps, PLO heads-up tournaments, PLO cash games, even made some PLO cash game videos for social media, and have definitely been studying and thinking about it a lot more. So here we go. This is like the next step, man. I'm going to play this big PLO tournament. I've always been a little bit, I've wanted to play it before, but I've been like hesitant about kind of stepping into the big boy ring. Do you get what I mean? And, you know, today, this week, just thinking about it, PLO heads-up tournament the other day, it's like, man, I'm ready. Let's do this. You know, like, we might crash and burn, but we might also get lucky. So we will see. All right, good to see you guys. What's up, Boots or Pogs? How are you? Rob G, my man. Mike Carasone, Ship It, what's going on? Resnick, thanks for the stream streak. Pogs and Juco with the stream streaks. Fig as well. Honey with the 55. Mother Shucker with the 33. Let's go, guys. Thank you. What's up, Putski? Good luck in your grind today as well. Hey, it's me, J Pards. Hey, buddy, how are you? Good to see you. I saw, so you guys go check out Ghost. If you have the link, can we drop a link for J Pards' most recent YouTube video that he put out? Buddy, I was like in the shower putting on some YouTube music to like get my mind right for this stream today. And I saw your vlog went out, so I didn't get a chance to check it out yet. But I love the thumb, kind of the vibe, the energy, you know what I mean, the title. So I was like, oh, snap, I don't have time to watch this right now. I know my timer. I had the stream on. I was like, I know my timer is going down. So here we go. Okay, sick. So I actually just got word here that hold on a second. So I actually am just getting word here that I'm getting 40 tickets to the Moss 50K that's running right now. So I got a huge giveaway going on. Let me see. I actually have to post about this, guys. This is huge here. Hang on. Let me see. It's in late registration. Let's see here. I'm gonna hop into the Venom. No rush here, guys. It's all good. Where is it? Oh wow, this is a huge giveaway. Cause check this out. So the Moss 50K is a $44 buy-in. So this is like over $400 in tickets. It's got 81 minutes left of late reg. So this is going to be a fairly quick giveaway. Let me just confirm some details here. Make sure that I am on the same page. Let me see here. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just confirming this huge giveaway. J-Pards, welcome back. Thank you, buddy. What do we got? J-Pards dropping the... Oh, I feel like Big Boss here, the way I'm like sitting down. Let's see. Okay. Let me do this, guys. I have to share this story here. Okay, so we confirmed that. I have done that. Okay. Let's see. Giving away 40 tickets to Moss 50K. $50K. Okay, I think we are good there. Let me do this real quick, guys. One more thing. This just happened, so I got to get this out there. What's going on, everyone? Hey, check it out. You got to come into my stream literally right now as soon as you see this video. I just got 40 tickets to give to people watching my stream, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I'm going to mess it around. Hop in on my stream right now, though. It's a $44 buy-in. It's got an hour and a half left to late registration, but I'm giving away $44 tickets. You do the math. Hop in my stream right now. Good luck today. I'm live right now with the $2,600 PLO Venom. Wish me luck. All right, giveaway. Yeah, baby. No, I gotta do Nightbot stuff. Yeah. Yeah, in my stream. And I'm gonna pick, I think I'm gonna just pick people on like YouTube and Kick random if anybody's even watching there. And just like give them out since it's like different. Swipe your diamond cards, giving away 40 tickets to Moss, 50K. Okay, I got it at. All right, sweet. I think we are good there now. Get your comments. Nice. Okay, so we got to do this a giveaway. I guess this is how we're. Make sure you're following the stream wherever you're watching, guys. YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. Make sure that you hit the follow button. Heaps of value here, guys. $44 tickets going out right now. I just put out the messages on social media if you want to share that. I also should post in Discord here. Tickets to Moss, 50K. Okay, cool. So that's pretty hype, guys. What's up, Vona Bob? How's it going? Make sure to follow the stream to win. All right, guys. Holy crap, honey. You can't even believe these follows that are coming in right now. I literally just got like 30 follows, and it's not stopping. Did Zenny post in the... Oh, it did in the Telegram. Telegram's crazy, honey. I literally just got 50 follows here right now. Look at this, guys. This is friggin' crazy. Look at these follows coming in right now from the Telegram. Guys, this is a huge giveaway. It's crazy. It just keeps going, too. All right, for those of you who are new here, now that you're following the stream, swipe your diamond cards. It's a follower emote. So once you're following the stream, drop this emote into the chat right here. The diamond card emote. Once you're following, drop this into the chat. I'm giving away $44 tickets to the Moss 50K that is running right now. This is a huge thing. And then once we're done with this giveaway, I'm going to hop into the $2,600 Venom. All right, shout out to Brad. Thank you for the 8 months, brother. Appreciate you. Unpredictable drop in the 4 months. We have, who else here? We got M. Solomon dropping the 69 months. Giggity, J. Pards with the 70. We got, yeah, tons of hype here. Drop your diamond cards, guys, in the chat. This is a huge giveaway. And you're going to have to be paying attention to the chat as well because I'm on a delay because I'm going to be showing my cards for the PLO event. So you're going to have to make sure you're here in the chat. And if your name is a winner, you're going to have to tag Ghost of M with your ACR username to get credited with this $44 ticket. Okay? So that's how it is going to work. All right. One take Drewski on the social media thing. Yeah. Yo, this is crazy, man. Land Dizzy, welcome back. Thanks for the 14 months. We got the PLO Venom popping off very, very soon, guys. PLO Venom coming soon. Keep hitting that follow button. I'm giving away $44 tickets to Moss 50K. All you have to do is be here in the chat. Swipe your diamond card like you see everybody doing in the chat right now. All right. Swipe your diamond card. You only have to do it once you're a follower of the stream. What's up there? Got a Lent Voice, Solid Tag, Orange Crush. Everybody watching on YouTube. Bread, Alex P. Thank you, guys. So on YouTube, I'm going to give away some of these tickets as well. I'm just gonna have Ghost pick some people in the chat. So we're gonna hit up probably start here on Twitch and then bounce back and forth between YouTube and Kick as well. What's up, At Lewis? Yes, I am on Kick. What's up, Crazy Right Meow? How are you guys? Best luck, Drew. Thanks, guys. All right, good luck. Lots of hype here on Twitch. This is crazy. Actually, this is crazy, man. And even on Kick, we got people all over the place. YouTube. All right, so how much time left in late reg of this 50K? We have 70 minutes, so we're going to get started on the giveaways here in just a second. Thanks for all the follows there on Kick. We got Vatic, Chelbazer, Evan Funky, Big Morph, Crazy Right Meow, It's Problem, Top 1. At Lewis, thank you guys for the follows over there as well. We're going to pop off here very, very shortly, okay? All right, so guys, don't just drop your ACRs in the chat. That is not how this giveaway is going to work. I'm going to tell you what to do. If you're watching on Twitch, you got to swipe your diamond card. It's a follower emote. And you only have to do it once. See the people with these diamond card emotes in the chat? Courtesy Flush. Yeah, I saw the message on Telegram. Yeah, huge, huge. So swipe your diamond cards like you see here. You only have to do it once. And then I will tell you what to do on YouTube and Kick to get the giveaway going there. You guys actually broke my stream labs. So that's funny. You guys broke it. Okay. One-time dealer. Here we go. We're going to get started here in a second. Let me make sure. Okay. So we currently have, check this out, guys. Look, it doesn't go up more. We have 289 entries for the Twitch giveaway. And then I'm going to tell you the keyword to type on YouTube and Kick. And then we're going to have Ghost pick some winners over there as well. I got 40 tickets. So we're going to start off here on Twitch. Okay, here we go. Ghost, I don't know how you're gonna catch these winners here, but let's go ahead and yes, hit the like button. Thank you guys, appreciate it. All right, first winner, we got Uzgorod. Tag Ghost of M with your ACR username. Uzgorod. Oh my gosh, I feel like I actually have to make sure here. Uzgorod. And then the next winner is going to be One Rebellium. Switch usernames to hunt for ACR names. Okay, the next winner on Twitch is Getamonas. The next winner on Twitch, we're going to get to YouTube and Kick in just a second. Next we have The Shark. Mi amigo, ¿cómo está? The Shark 2. Next, we have Chaser 892. My man Chaser. Look at this. Some of our faithfuls getting through the wave. The next winner, we have J-Mac. Look at this, J-Mac. Orange Crush, man. Bringing the hype over on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, Solid Tag, for the good luck in the Venom. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube. What's up there, Big Morph on Kick? All right, next we have Rob G, Robbie G, Rob G 0203. I'm going to pick 10 here. We got HRT. What up, HRT? ZRTRO. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9th winner. Anywhere, nowhere. Anywhere, nowhere. And then we got Benny the Jet. Benny the Jet. What's going on, Benny the Jet? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First 10 on Twitch picked. Okay, so that is the first 10. We got 30 more to give away. Let's go ahead and let's pump out. Now I'm gonna do, let's do, let me see here. Let me just make sure. Okay, here we go. I'm going to type into the YouTube chat now. All right. Giveaway starting in 2 minutes. Okay, nice. This is break, so this is perfect timing. We're going to pick, all right, so we're doing the 5 on YouTube right now. We got the YouTube chat here. We're going to go back to Twitch in just a second, but we got the YouTube chat right now. All right, so go ahead and type Ghost in the chat. We're going to pick 5 winners here. And then on Kick, we are going to pick 5 winners there as well here in just a minute. So what's going to happen is Ghost is going to message you. Ghost is going to catch your name here in the YouTube chat and then in the Kick chat. Different kind of giveaway thing. We don't have the, like, type in the message, but the first 10 winners on Twitch, your names have already been taken, and you're going to have to get with Ghost. He's going to get with you and make sure that you get credited the ticket, okay? Okay, picking winners in 1 minute. And then all right, so here we go. All right, it's almost there, Rob, on Kick. Not there yet, buddy. Kush Queen, good luck. Good to see you. What's up there, George? Andrew. Crazy Right Meow. Ghost is going to start tagging people on YouTube now with the 5 winners coming up. Ghost is the best. This is crazy, right? Ghost has a lot on his plate right now. We gave away 40 tickets. We gave away 10 already on Twitch. We're giving away 5 and 5 here. Okay, so there we go. Ghost has tagged the winners on YouTube. Kush Queen, Pinky Tell Me, George Mulry, Alex P, and Zach Lee. Provide your ACR names here. Tag Ghost to claim. And then now we're going to do kick. All right, so to enter kick giveaway type, we're going to do kickers. All right, so to the kickers, 5 winners. Type kickers in the chat. And then Ghost is going to draw 5 people from the kick chat to get a $44 ticket into the ACR Poker 50K Moss event. Got about an hour of late reg left. You guys are going to probably get 30, 40 bigs, something like that, to battle in that tournament. So again, don't forget to hit the follow buttons wherever you're watching. Don't forget to hit the follow buttons, okay? Huge giveaways here for Moss Thursday. Venom Thursday, Moss Thursday. Good lucks, good lucks. All right. Dang, I'm hitting Ghosts with the caps too. All right. Wow, this is crazy. Good luck, everybody, today. Huge, huge day of online poker on ACR. For those of you here, I imagine a lot of you already have an ACR account. But for those of you who might just be strolling through, if you want to make sure you don't miss out on any big giveaways, you can go to betondrew.com. Make sure that you follow me on social media so you get messages like this. Also, of course, make sure you're in the ACR Telegram. But go to betondrew.com. Right now, I know you got another tab. You only have to type in these keywords for the giveaways once. All right, so go to betondrew.com and then click this follow me button. It'll take you to my socials, and you can follow me on socials. The big ones, I would say, if you had to pick to follow, especially when it comes to giveaways and whatnot, follow me on X, and then make sure you follow my Instagram. These are the 2 biggest communication spots where I'll post on my stories or on my feeds, let you know when I'm streaming and when I'm doing giveaways. Alrighty, and then if you need to download ACR Poker because you don't have it yet, you could click the download ACR Poker at the top right here. Everybody who creates a new account, if you have an existing account, this isn't for you, but if you create a new account, you can download ACR Poker. You get a free Venom Vault key to try to win a $2,600 ticket. So you get a free roll for $2,600. Download ACR Poker, create an account, and you will get a key. And then once you deposit your first $25, you get an extra 7 keys. And what that will do is, I'll show you right here. Go to my account, click rewards. Once you have downloaded your ACR client, and then you go into the Venom Vault here. So the Venom is what I'm going to be playing here. There's a no limit Venom and a PLO Venom, but it's a $2,600 buy-in. First place is $800 to $1 million. It's life-changing money. For the new accounts that are created, you get 1 key to stick in here to see if you can win a $2,600 ticket. The consolation prizes are step 1, 2, 3, and 4 tickets, because basically you can satellite from 80 cents, the step 1, all the way up to the $2,600 ticket. There are also some fun challenges that you can do throughout the client to win extra keys. For me, I've already used my free keys, so I'm going to take 300 combat points and then buy a key and unlock the vault. So again, you get a free key if you create a new account at betondrew.com. So here we go. Let's unlock the vault. Let's see if we win another Venom ticket. And I'm cleaning out the step 1 80-cent tickets for you guys. All right, so that's pretty cool. It's a free roll at that. So wherever you're watching, YouTube Kick, again, you can create the ACR account. And then all right, so we got the Venom Vault key, the Survivor flips here. So now with that 80-cent ticket, I go to the Tournaments tab. Make sure you have satellites clicked. Click right here to drop down the Survivor flips. And then now see I have a ticket here. And the steps go step 1, step 2, 80 cents, 6, 3, 4. And then if you win this fourth step, the 350, you get a 2650 ticket into the Venom. All right, huge, huge, huge. And then there's actually one other cool thing going on that I want to show you guys with your combat points that just happened. Click my account, go to rewards. And a lot of people don't know about this yet. So with everyone here hanging out right now, I want to show you this. Look at this. There's a tourney ticket store. It's in beta. It's just become launched. Right? It's a soft launch, but you could take your tourney combat points and then turn them into a $33 buy-in. You get a 25% discount on these tickets. So you can get a $33 ticket, an $11 ticket, or a $440 ticket. So if you are already an existing user and you have combat points, maybe your bankroll is getting low, make sure you check this out because you get a free ticket in these Moss events today. And you're running until the end of the Moss series. All right, that's huge. All right, back to the giveaways here. Let me pull these up. All right, and it looks like Ghost has chosen the kick winners. We got Stewie, 969, Evan Funky, Scotty Spades, MRU Admin, and Zinger 4888. So that's 5 $44 tickets, over $200 in tickets there, given away, over 200 given on YouTube. And now we're going back to Twitch. All right, we're going back to Twitch now. Let me get this set up for you guys. All right. And again, shout out to Ghost, because I don't know that we'd be able to handle this type of giveaway without him helping. Okay. All right, here we go. So that we have now given away 20. We have 20 more to give away. And I'm going to pick the next Twitch winner. All right, so here we go. Back on the big screen. Next we have All In Vin. And for the people on Twitch, you have to tag Ghost of M. If your name pops up, tag Ghost of M with your ACR username, okay? So that he can get you credited. So that's 1. We're doing 20 here. 2, we got Vonabob. 3, we have Cool Jeffro. 4, we have Johnny Dodap. 5, we have Ginger. Ginger, aka Gil BRNEYZ. 6, we have Enzo VTV. Enzo EVTV. 7, we have the Land Dizzle with 3 Z's. Land Dizzy. Next we have Mastermind. 952. Then we have Alpha VA. What up, VA? Congrats, bro. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stephen Mark. 32. And then 11, we have Ruben A. 19. Figtaz 50. Nice. Figtaz 50. Then we have Square Drag. Square Drag. We got the Cushmaster. 210. We got Pinky Tell Me. W. Stinson. 1. We got Go Diego. 29. And let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 47. 19. Grays Lake. Grays Lake, buddy. Killing it. Grays Lake. And 20 is Slonik v. Kadax. All right, guys. So we did the giveaways. I think that was all of them. That should have been 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, and 20. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was pretty wild, man. That was a crazy, crazy moment there. Georgie IV, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Says good luck in the PLO Venom. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ghost is a man. It's crazy, right? Tickets will be credited ASAP. A lot to enter. Congrats, kick winners. Thanks, Stewie. Congrats to you, too. Let's see here. Baby, why'd you disable that? Ghost enabled it so that he could see people's... Oh, okay, so that was good then. Yeah, so that people would slow down so we could get their names in chat, you know? Yeah, it's a good idea. Will be... Be fresh. Yes, I'm playing. Okay, so Ghost is going to collect your names. Oh my gosh, YouTube, you're funny. You guys are too funny, man. Which reward program do you think is better, Rakeback or Combat Points? I don't see the tourney ticket option, but I assume that is because I chose Rakeback. Yes, it's not a Rakeback feature. It's a Combat Points feature. Correct. All right, so those winners on Twitch, you guys got to tag Ghost of M, okay? People on Kick and YouTube, Ghost has already tagged you guys to collect your names. Alrighty, so you are all good to go on that one. Ghost is going to get with you. And guys, don't forget, okay? Do not forget. Make sure that you are following on all my stream channels, because you never know when these huge giveaways are going to pop off. I do giveaways every Wednesday on my stream at 8 o'clock, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And then again, make sure that you go to betondrew.com here and follow my socials so you don't miss any of the giveaways. Click the button right up at the top. And then my 2 biggest ones, you want to make sure you follow Twitter and Instagram, and also the Discord chat. Okay? If you're not in the Discord yet, !Discord. I will, you know what, I'll make a note. I'll do a giveaway this week. So make sure that you are following in my Discord this weekend. Okay, I'm going to give away some stakes this weekend. So do Discord stakes this weekend. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Wherever you're watching, YouTube, Kick, do Discord stakes this weekend. Any one of those, make sure you're in the Discord. I'm going to do a giveaway this weekend, all right? In the Discord. I don't think we've done one there in a minute. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm going to start the PLO thing. All right. All right, here we go. It is grind time, guys. All right, let's see here. Lepu, you win. Buddy, I've seen you win before. What's up, Crazy Right Meow? Again, shout out to everybody watching on Kick and YouTube. Appreciate you guys. All right, thanks, Zach. Exactly, I appreciate it. All right, let me see here. Wow, so there's a lot more people. Kid Garns, CK99. I'm a win it, McMaster. Thanks for the follows on Kick. Sunny Bunny, Cesares, Vonabob, Bye for Lex. Good Day Friday. Hataka, Guata, Soko, Levandre, Loud Pipes. Everyone on Kick. Thanks again for the follows. And also all of the follows on YouTube. We got Grisha W, Professor Sorry, Sergio, the Russian friends that I can't read your names. Appreciate you guys. Marco, St. Anton, Smoke Magic, Cesar, Hart, Boca, General Knot, Ronald Laris, Treya Kav, Super User, Pat Tressa, Alperego, BBK, Fineo, Carolina Femior, Georgia IV, Poker Info, Dennis Farrell, 6 Cents, Alejandro, everybody hitting the sub button on YouTube. Appreciate you guys and gals, of course. And shout out to all of the Twitch follows. I appreciate you guys. So many of you to say what's up to. Appreciate you. All right. So today is a big day. I am going to enter now the 2650 Venom PLO. So the way this tournament works, guys, is this is a $2,600 buy-in. It's a mystery bounty. And the top bounty on day 2 is $200,000. And the min bounty on day 2, $5,000. So it's 2x the buy-in. It's a huge tournament, 47 entrants in it to begin. And I am going to get in now and shoot my shot. All right, what's up, Stuart Griffin? How are you? Good to see you, man. Stewie, I appreciate you. All right, let's do this. All right, it has begun. So this is some high stakes action here, guys, and also some exciting stuff with 4 cards, so wish me luck. What's up, Machine Savage? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. So look at this. We got some friends of stream here. We got Gizmo Money in here. We got WJD. We got a couple of experienced players that I'm aware of here to my left and right. Yeah, you know what, man? That's the way giveaways go. Thanks, Scott. W. Appreciate the good luck. Good luck to you as well. Sorry about my voice. I think I was screaming on stream too much last night. All right, so for those of you who don't understand what's going on here, ACR and other sites have adopted this since ACR has put this feature out there. You don't get to see your cards until you actually get your hand, because there's a reshuffle feature so that people can't card share. And what's cool about this as well is that your outs stay a bit more pure in that, you know, let's say you're on the flop and you have a flush draw. You're thinking you have, oh, okay, I have 9 outs. You're doing the math, right? You're like, I have 9 outs to hit my flush here. And then you're calculating it. But typically, especially if you're playing live and then before online, your outs could have already been in someone else's hand and folded. They could have been, in someone else's hand and folded, right? But now what happens is when cards get folded out, they get shuffled back into the deck, and then they could come back out. So your outs are a bit more pure, right? Like, let's say I call and I have a flush draw on the flop, but somebody folded. There was a couple players who folded their hands, and they had like three spades, the suit I needed. If you're playing live poker, you're thinking, oh, you have 9 outs, but you actually only have 6 to hit your flush. But now with the reshuffle feature, now your outs, you know, it's back to 9. Those spades and those folded hands have been reshuffled back into the deck. So it's actually a very interesting concept. But I was actually just getting some messages earlier from a buddy who was looking at a replayer of a hand and was like, oh my gosh, there's 2 ace of spades here. Like, what's going on? And it's like, what happened is you folded pre-flop your hand and it got reshuffled in and got dealt to someone else. So thanks again for all the follows. I hope you guys do enjoy the stream. Oh, Scott, you're Duke Slayer. Nice. And see now too, normally when you fold a hand on ACR, you could hover over it and go back to your hand. But my hand is not my hand anymore. So it doesn't come back. Once you fold, that's it. I will, Machine Savage. That's some good advice, man. Take your time. Very good advice. What do you need to do to qualify for the giveaways? Businessman, we already popped off and gave away the 40 tickets across Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So, geez, man, what did we just give away? It's a 44 times 40. We just gave away over $1,700 in tickets. just now. So thanks to everybody who popped over from the Telegram and the social media shout outs. And congrats to the winners. You're going to be playing the $44 50K Moss event. I almost feel like I should play it off to the side, but I want to max focus on this tournament here. So yeah, Ghost, just to reiterate what Ghost is saying here, he's got to collect, over 20, 30 names from the Twitch side of the stream. He's got the list of names. He's reaching out. You guys just be patient, work with him, and he's going to get them out as soon as possible. There's still, let's see here. Yeah, there is still 40 minutes of late reg in the Moss 50K. All right, so we have a limp in the small blind here. I've got doo-doo, 8-5, 4 deuce. Happy to see a cheap flop here. And I don't have much. I got some backdoor to a low straight. I will take a stab here, see if we can get him to fold since he's on a short stack. All right, I'll take the free one and try to improve here. I really don't have much. And I did hit 2 pair. I think as a shorter stack, he probably tries to raise and get in 2 pair on the flop. Especially when I pot it, he could have just repotted it and got it in. But still, I don't know that I could value bet if he checks to me. I can call half pot. Is he gonna have some? I got a pretty weak 2 pair here. I'm not really sure. I think I'm going to call, but I should fold. Okay. So yeah, I just had a pair of some back doors. Pick up a small one there. Half pot. I'm going to need to really be hyper-focused on what people are showing down here and bet sizings and whatnot, especially from people that I have this color tag on. One Mark, welcome back. Thank you, appreciate it. Dropping the 66 months. All right, we call for half a blind. What do we have here? Just a 9. You don't care for reshuffle mode, Zach? I think it's understandable. People who don't really care for it or they don't vibe with it. I think it's actually really cool because players then can't share cards. Be like, oh, I folded this, and then it's never coming back. Or they're looking at their hand, and if they happen to go like, oh, what do you have here? You know what I mean? If you're like, oh, I have 9-9. They're like, oh, I have 9-9 too. Now, situations like that are not real anymore because you don't see your hand right now. I can't communicate essentially to Gizmo Money like, yo, Gizmo, I have this, I have that. And then, oh, I folded this. There's 2 spades on the flop. I folded 2 spades. Your flush draw is weaker. No, that's not the case. So those spades got folded back in. I actually think it's a bit more fair and real. I like it a lot personally. All right, so this is a pretty decent hand, double suited. We got the ace queen, suited ace. Thanks for the follows, guys. Amor Fadi, to Carlito, Businessman, Rahib, Vera, Olegante, Nate, Ukraine, everybody on Twitch here. Lots of follows to shout out. I appreciate you all. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Some huge tournaments on ACR running right now. It is a special Thursday. We got the Big Moss series going, running alongside the Venom tournaments. The quick check, I assume they're just giving up here at this point. I'm going to go ahead and try to take it down. Thanks, White Gold. Cheers, brother. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good luck to you as well on the grind. Big day of online poker here. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, that was actually a pretty crazy giveaway that we just did. Out of nowhere, too. Benny the Jet says, I love the reshuffle. Avoids folding and then colluding. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Never three putt. I do think you're right. Light work is, I do believe that is Nick. Good thing he got moved, eh? Good for me, man. Jack 10, 3 deuce, double suited. Not good, not good. I actually really like this reshuffle feature, man. I think this is pretty cool. I think it's refreshing. And it's innovative as well. Reshuffle especially valuable at cash tables. Yeah, for sure, Lieutenant Peace. All right. So this is it's interesting with PLO. I don't think I have to just go with this because he's short, but I'll call flop and then say 5 big blinds if not too much pops off. Like the ace 6-6. I think the jack 9 with the pair is fine. And this is an interesting bet sizing in that I think it's effective because I am going to fold. What's up there, Carola? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Good luck to you too. That was a little adrenaline burst for I think for all of us there for a minute. TTRT, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Jen Wow, thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Ten 7 deuce. Could try to see this one for cheap. So I do have a key card here with the 10s as far as this board goes. Question is, do I want to raise it now? Interesting turn card. I was thinking about check raising turn when it's not a club, because if I check raise flop and then a club comes on turn, I just kind of hate it. And I actually don't even mind that with like my sets too. They did raise. They could have some like ace king. They could have some better sets here as well. So I could be in a lot of trouble. I'm going to fold here. The plan was to kind of catch a dead river. Oh, so we don't actually get rabbits here either, yeah. Because we don't know what it would have been because it gets reshuffled in. Oh, this is interesting. Because I'm so used to, like, rabbiting. Thanks, Hubie. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot of tickets to transfer for sure, guys. So you might get in with some shallower stack when your accounts get credited, guys. But just keep checking your ticket manager, okay? Ghost and the team are working diligently. I promise you, it's the only thing they're focusing on right now is getting all of those 40 tickets credited immediately. I promise you, okay? And we completely understand that late reg is getting closer. And you might get in and you might just have 12 to 15 big blinds. The good news is at least it was free for you. And now all you got to do is try to spin it up. That is the good news. So as far as how come PLO this time? So Lieutenant Peace, I've been playing more PLO the last few months. I've gotten in a few thousand hands in the last few months between online and live. And in the past, you know, I've wanted to play the PLO Venom in the past, but I was, I guess, scared is a fine word to use. You know, felt unprepared and not ready. And yeah. Today, it's just like, all right, like, let's go, man. You know, everybody else is streaming, playing the 2-card Venom. I was like, you know what, man? The 4-card PLO Venom never gets any attention. And I'm ready, because this is the year of the Drew and the PLO. Oh, Stewie, that's a cool emote, man, that you have on Kick over there. Ace 6, 3 deuce. Bulba, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What's up, Krusty? How are you? Luma, good to see you. What's good? What's good? Wishing Supernova run good for me. Man, I'll take it. I'll take it, especially in this. I would just love a day 2 sweat in this PLO. I think that would be so, so fun, man. Gatillo, no comprende. Hablas inglés? Oh, man, that was my attempt, dude. I yelled too much last night, man. I lost my voice. All right, so we got an announcement in the chat, everyone. Double winners. You're only getting one ticket. Alternates have been chosen. Cooking It 79 and Jolie Poker. Register the Moss event. When you get the ticket, this is not meant for another day or another event. Oh, I got double suited aces here, guys, with the jacks. I got to raise this one. Potential big pot incoming. I have a monster. All right. I have top set plus nut flush draw and 100%. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Pick up a nice pot here. Oh, that's cool, man. But you know what's crazy about PLO for the 2-card hold'em players? Equities run so much closer, right? So even though you see I have aces, aces and jacks double suited 10 8 8 7, just depending on the flop and the board that comes out, man, you know, you're not going to see any 80-20 situations in PLO. It's going to be a lot of like 60-40, 65-55 type of situations. Thanks, Machine. Appreciate it. What's up, Codes Yodes? How you doing? Jolie got money? What do you mean, Chad? Chad Persuade? Jolie about to get some money because she's about to win that 50K. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, you know what, man? We're all very lucky to have been a part of that on the spurt 1.7K giveaway. You know, so shout out to ACR for that. The generosity. What's up there, Alexandra? Thanks for the hello and good luck. Good game. Cheers. Same to you. All right, so second nut flush draw here. No ace. Backdoor straight draw. We can keep this pot small right now. Snap check. Straight draw, no. And we hit a queen. Tough to value bet. Just going to check. Try to get the showdown. They don't have an ace at this point. Are they going to try to value bet king, queen? All right, so just show it down. Cool. He's going to fire PLO Venom on Monday? There's a flight on Monday, buddy? Are you sure? I don't think there's a flight on Monday. I thought it was Thursday and Sundays. Maybe you mean Sunday. I think you mean Sunday, yeah. I don't see a Monday. In the event that you guys don't get your ticket credited by the end of late registration, we will figure something out. Okay? What's up, Nats Grampy? Yeah, Lapu, that's a good idea, man. I definitely think that at some point I will pop off just to stream on Kick, show some love to the Kick people, and get a little bit more experience on that platform. I think that's a great idea. Thank you, buddy. Let me see here. I don't know if I can do this yet. Can you gift subs on Kick? Okay, you can. All right, Lepu, you know what? Once I get this, I gotta make a note here. Also, exclamation point Discord. Make sure you hop into Discord, guys. I'm doing a giveaway this weekend on my Discord. But I gotta add a payment method on Kick, so I can gift subs there too. We got Queen 10-6-4. Exclamation point Discord in the chat, though. Make sure you guys hop in there. I'm going to do a giveaway this weekend. Discord is my stream group chat. So shout out to, for when I'm live and not live, shout out to all of the new Discordians. Some of the popular topics in my Discord is the new fitness chat for people trying to get right about their health. It's still January, New Year. This is a big thing. And the last few months I have been refocused on my fitness journey. Also, the Wednesday Night League info is right here. If you want to share your poker scores, you know, playing online poker can be quite an isolating game, but it's nice when you have a community behind you that you can share your glorious moments with here. So you can see all of the posts of scores, wins. We had our guy here, Old Irish, won the step 4 of the Survivor Flip, picked up a $2,600 ticket. And then down here, a popular conversation on yesterday's stream was what people are eating. We got some pub-style chicken pot pie. Everybody got to love a nice chicken pot pie. Real kid here. Some what is this? Alaskan salmon they caught in August. That's pretty sick. I like this table, too, in the coasters. A vibe over there for Real Kid. And then for Real, what is this one? We got some, is that some chicken, some fish, some sweet potato fries. Nice carrot, some steaks, some asparagus, and then sports chat. This is going to be a fun one, man. UFC is back this weekend. I can't wait to put my parlays in. I love Justin Gaethje, man, but, you know, Patty the Batty is a tough one to get past. I'm taking Patty in my parlay. Taking Patty in my parlay, man. All right, we got the King Jack 9. Strong enough to raise, single suited. Yeah, I think this is definitely strong enough to raise. I don't think I need to limp here. I was thinking earlier this is like first position, but technically under the gun here is just hijack. So I shouldn't be looking at this as a under the gun position. I should be looking at it as hijack, which is pretty cool because of... You're welcome, Ginger. Cheers. Baby, you could turn off slow mode if you want. Thank you. So it looks like everybody's starting to receive their tickets. You should have, I'm at the time of me saying this, about 15 minutes. Yeah, about 14, 15 minutes of late reg. Of course, you guys are going to have some shorter stack, 12 bigs in a dream, but good luck. I hope you spin it up. It's an absolute free roll. So nothing to lose, everything to gain. And you know what? I'm pretty confident that of the 40 people that we sent out tickets to, somebody's going to make a run in this 50K. I see a lot of people mentioning that they are just receiving their tickets, so good luck. I have kings here versus button open. If this was 2-card hold'em, we're re-raising. But these, this is PLO, and these are bad kings. So I don't have much support, and we need all of our cards, or at least 3 of them, to synergize a bit better. And this does not. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. To all the ticket winners. Going to just fold here on this flop to that sizing. Good luck, Raise Lake. Welcome to the Discord, one possibility. Cheers. King 10 10 8 out of position, a weak flush draw. This is probably, I feel like this is a disciplined. I want to call, honestly. There's so many PLO hands I want to call, but this feels like a disciplined fold. Because what am I playing there for? King 10 10 8, a single straight draw. You know what I mean? There's just not enough synergy there with that hand. And even if I hit Jack 10 5 flop, it could just have set over set. Ghost says all winners have been confirmed, credited. Good luck, everyone. Cheers, guys. Thanks for your patience. 12 big blinds in a dream. We did what we could to get you guys in there as fast as possible. Can you do me a favor, though, everyone? Please do me a favor. Shout out to Ghost of M. Okay? Shout out to Ghost of M, because if he was not around here, there's no way I could have popped off with that giveaway and made that all work across 3 streaming platforms. What an absolute legend, okay? So if you want to show some love for Ghost, type 1 in the chat wherever you're at. Just to show the man some love. Because that was for you guys. If it wasn't for Ghost, I would have had to say, you know, there's absolutely no way that I could do this giveaway. So shout out to ACR, shout out to Ghost for that snap giveaway, man. That was insane. Look at this. Slonik, who won the giveaway after 5 hands, have 43 big blinds. Garamonas, cheers. Thanks for watching, guys. And again, don't forget to hit the follow buttons. You never know when a giveaway like that could pop off. A lot of you were in all of the streams, actually. A lot of you were new, and you just happened to, you know, kind of find out about the giveaway. But it's not uncommon for us to do giveaways on our channel and throughout the social media networks. So again, if you haven't gone to betondrew.com yet, take a look. Take a look at my website. Don't forget, you can download the ACR client right now if you do not already have one and get a free Venom Vault key. It is a free roll at a $2,600 ticket. This is the website you want to go to, betondrew.com, and then download ACR Poker up here. Go get your Venom Vault key. Pick up your $2,600 free roll. See if you can ship a ticket to get into this tournament or the $8 million guaranteed Venom. So here are the $2,600 tournaments running right now. And for a lot of you who might be in the U.S., this is your only opportunity to win life-changing money playing online poker, $800K to $1 million for first. We have the 2-card Venom, $8 million guaranteed, and then the PLO Venom that I'm playing right now, $2 million guaranteed. If you can get to day 2, the top bounty in the 2-card Venom is $500K. And top bounty in the PLO Venom is $200,000. All right, huge tournament. And I am, for the very first time, playing the PLO one. Oh, baby, the PLO Venom. It does feel different. I've already won a few hands here, guys. Stream is live. Lots of hype. I'll see you out there. Hey, Vice Chick, how are you? Good to see you. Vice Chick hanging out with us on the old Drew Tube. Dealt 4-4 3 times and had to fold them all 3 times, holding on with 7.5 blinds and a dream. All right, so we're on break. Man, that was a crazy hour, wasn't it? I can only hear Ghost right now. I was like, yeah, it certainly was a crazy hour. All right, so for you guys, it was crazy in one way, and in a completely different way, that was a crazy hour for Ghost. Thanks again, Ghost. I appreciate it. And everybody watching across all social media platforms. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. And this is awesome action, man. Honestly, we got 3 hours left of late reg in this PLO Venom. I have above starting stack. Starting stack was 300,000 chips. I've got 524,000 chips. So we're in a good situation here. I'm going to take a quick break, but I will be back here very, very shortly. So don't go anywhere. Okay, see you back here in just a minuto. All right, everyone, I'm back. What's up there, Heavy 86? Good luck there on day 1. Cheers, thanks to you. Is giveaway done? Yes, giveaway is done. Kushik, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Could you give me a ticket, please? Closed mouths don't get fed, right? I respect it, but we are done with the giveaways for right now. That was a crazy hour. Ghost needs to rest after that one. The also the ACR, transfer machine needs to rest a little bit too. Happy Dance, thanks for the follow. All right, we're back to the action here. What do we got here? Weak flush draw, pair, straight draw. Nine, 7. What's it got? Queen 7, flush draw, yeah. Thanks, Monday Driver. Good luck to you too. Good to see you out there. All right, we're going to take that one down. White gold, it confirmed was a madhouse in here. But I love that. I love that for you guys. I love that for all of us, right? That was fun. Ten, 8, 7, 5. This is probably not too good. Oh, see, I even forgot what I had there. But I didn't have a flush draw. I had diamonds, right? I had my weak diamonds. Okay, we lock in here. Everyone now to this PLO hype. We super lock in, man. Good luck, Stephen Mark, all in with the King Queen. Good luck, everybody in the 50K Moss event who won one of the 40 tickets. Congrats, good luck. I'm rooting for you guys. I'm hopefully you guys keep me posted on how you're doing. Hopefully you guys keep me posted on how you're doing. I'm very, very curious. If I'm on stream and you guys make a deep run, you want a ticket, make sure to keep me posted, all right? I'll pull you up. I'll check out your table. We'll see how it's going. Take it down. Yeah, man. A very random 1.7K in giveaways. We just popped off here on the streams. Dang, Gray's Lake. Gray's Lake got in 11 bigs with the best hand. 10s versus 7s and ace king, ace on the river. GG's, guys. All right, Gizmo with the raise, WJD with the call. COVID won a big pot. What do I got? I got the suited ace, the 6s, and the ace 10 here. I got some synergy here. I'm going to make the call. Not going to re-raise. All right, key card situation. I do have the 6s blocking the 6-9, and got some backdoor. I think I'm going to lead here. I like the idea of a lead. I feel like in PLO I'd want to lead some of my flopped big hands here as well. What hands re-raise this flop? I think sets, potentially. Sets actually probably just flat. I think sets do a lot of flatting here. So I could set up something here where I'm half pot, pot turn. Do I lead some sets here? Maybe I lead some sets here, maybe. Trying to think what else I lead here. 9-10, some wraps. All right, cool. I dig it. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. No wraps. We take this one down. Let's go, Fun Day Driver. I hope you do, buddy. I hope you do Saturday your way to the Venom. The dream, man. It's the dream. This has to be everyone's kind of like focus. When the Venom comes around, I tell people this all the time. When the Venom comes around, you really do need to... excuse me, hang on one second. I had a sneeze. It's here somewhere. But when the Venom comes around, especially if you are a US player, you don't have access to any other sites to play. When the Venom comes around, you have to prioritize trying to satellite and get it into this tournament. Because, so before I was with ACR, and I was just, since 2010, grinding online poker, some live, mostly online, to make a living. I never had opportunities for this type of money, man. Like what I had to do is I had to grind out 2-3K wins. Our Sunday major back in 2010 to like 2014 on ACR, the Sunday major was a 60K guaranteed, 215 buy-in. First place was like 10K. Like that was it, man. Right? So having the opportunity now to be able to play a tournament for hundreds of thousands of dollars, $1 million, is just huge. And if it was back in the day and I was grinding, I would be doing everything possible in my power to satellite and try to get into this tournament. Because for a grinder, man, getting into a $2,600 tournament that is not like just filled with high stakes regulars, a lot of satellite winners and whatnot, it is just an absolute dream, and everything is so exciting. It's like the World Series of Poker main event every 3 months on ACR when this thing comes around. Lots of satellites running on the client. And actually, I'll pull it up here in just a second. We'll take a look at what satellites are running currently. Complex context, I'm not sure. That's a good question. This is my first time playing the PLO Venom. So there's actually been already 57 entrants, 25 remaining. So I don't know if there's going to be a bunch of like last minute entries or like how that's going to go. But buddy, hopefully we're here for the end of late reg and through the end of the day to see what exactly does happen. Thanks, Take It Down. Appreciate it. Scotty Spade says, want another flip up to almost 6 starting stacks? Let's go, Scotty. Love to see that. So good luck. Hope you guys are having some run good too from all the giveaway winners. What do we got? 2 pair? 5-4. Gizmo's going to take this one down. So we will see. Dang, GG's. Evan Funky on kick, busted the 44. Had King 9 suited, 4 bigs from the button. Especially if yeah, 100%. You just got to stick that in there, Evan. But yeah, you got to go with that. King 9 suited on the button, 4 bigs. You just rip it in. I mean, you're going to be doing pretty much all of your suited stuff, 4 bigs on the button there. Definitely with a Broadway card in it, you're going to be sticking it in. I mean, some things that you might not put in there for 4 bigs. Maybe some of the like offsuits, separated stuff maybe you don't put in. But you're probably putting in 70% of the hands, if I had to guess, in that situation with 4 bigs. And a non kind of bounty situation where you're not getting called all the time, definitely the king highs. Ace King 7-5. Not too much synergy here. We do have the Ace King suited. Heads up. Toss this in. We got Ace 5 now, top 2. And I block a straight. Still want to try to value bet here. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Let's see. We're seeing a lot of checking down, being comfortable with it. Kings, not too much here. I should look up some of these players. I don't know anything about these PLO players. And I am giving off reads there by not betting, so I guess I'm protecting my checking range a bit. Maybe it's a little bit better than if I'm like betting and then going into a check mode and then they see I have 2 pair there, because that could be a little bit more telling. So this is a higher average buy-in player. Had some big scores. Let's see. I know that some of my pre-flop pillow ranges are going to be po-po for sure. So yeah, these are all higher average buy-in players who might even just come around during Venom times. What's up, Renan Lopez? How are you? Yeah, I feel you, Money Mac, and I'm rooting for you, buddy. You've been around the stream for a long time, so I really do hope, you know, that you hit that dream moment. I've been lucky to have some dream situations. The voice, my voice, yeah. Well, you know, it's weird if I'm not talking. So I imagine my voice just gets raspier as it goes on. I'm gonna bet flop. No, actually, maybe I shouldn't. I am vulnerable here. I did want to bet flop. And I only raised with the 3 aces because I was on button and I had the suited ace. This is where checking back could get me in trouble, but what am I looking for here on the river, right? It's like just not much. If that's the case, maybe I just bet flop and then I could check turn. I could check though if I pick up a club, straight draw, nutty straight draw on the turn. I could call, but I didn't pick up anything there, so maybe it's fine check and just muck. Can I get anything going? Ace deuce suited goes down to 3-6 suited. It was sad. GG's. Stewie, GG's. I need to get my. I don't have my GG. Oh, I do have GG on kick. And Rue88, thanks for the follow. Welcome. This feels like an 80 cutlass complex context. This is, I'm usually not like this lax in the chair and chilling, but I actually kind of dig it, to be completely honest. This is Hannah's old chair. It's not a good chair for like sitting up grinding, but like I'm one tabling and kind of, you know, a little bit more relaxed of a mode here. So it like works. But we need to upgrade Hannah's chair. We need to get her a nice one. She just had this booty chair for a bit. Relatively inexpensive chair. I don't think we spent more than like, definitely not more than $100 on this chair. But she grinds, man. We need to invest some money, get her a nice chair here soon. She's using my old sit-down chair so we could kind of get a vibe, because we have some similar requirements for our grind chairs where we need to be able to put our legs up. So you can't have the sides of the chairs where the arms come down and it blocks you off. You know, the arms need to be able to go up like this. What do we got here? Oh, flush over flush, ace 7 spades. What's up there, poker? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. So, you know, we have some requirements. That's a big one. All right, ace 4, 3 deuce. Yo, I just put out a new vlog on YouTube. It's my best performing YouTube video ever on my live poker YouTube channel. If you guys want to check it out, I'm doing this new series on YouTube. If you like long form videos, it's called Poker with a Purpose. Here's my YouTube channel, Bet on Drew, and you can check out videos. I played the biggest poker tournament ever to save a puppy shelter. Legit, man, legit. Poker sucks. Thanks for the sub. Cheers. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate the love. And yeah, you guys check this out. Check out this video, my best performing YouTube video ever. And I just love what this is about. And then also, this is the first video in my Poker with a Purpose series. So I've got 2 of them, and one coming out. I'm trying to film one, King King 7 Deuce. We'll just call the Bad Kings. Looking to film my next one next month. So this is going to be a situation I'm quite unfamiliar with, how to play these one pair hands in situations like this. Right? Because I can call, and then what turns am I going to be able to really continue much further on? It's like, it's really tough when I call flop. Do I have any sets? Maybe I have 4s. And now I did pick up 2 pair. You know, how often are they going to have just some draws here that I should be continuing with? I got a bad 2 pair. It's not even a good 2 pair. Like, do I really want to even call this bet right here? Definitely some tough situations. I could already be drawing dead. Also, if you think about it, if they have 10s. I do wish I could rabbit here. What do you know about this player? I need to really know how people are playing versus check calls. They just bet. Higher average buy and player. A couple of scores that are good. Feel free to backseat drive during some of these PLO hands, guys. I'm absorbing. Surf bomb for life. All right, so this player might have satellited into here. What's up there, Greg? It's just for American player, this room. Nice to meet you. Good luck from Italy. And anybody can play around the world. That's the beauty of this as well. That's why, so early last year, this used to be called America's Card Room, but they rebranded. I believe it was early last year or the year before. It actually might have been the year before. And now it's just ACR Poker. But the beauty about this client and playing on this site is that Americans can play here. So if you're talking about competing versus the world, you can compete versus the world from America on this client. And now if you're outside of America, then you can compete with Americans on this site. So it kind of goes both ways. This is like the best poker client that we have in the States, with the most money that can be won, the most amount of tournaments, and the most innovation, everything that's going on. Like, this is our big thing, and it is open to everybody across the world. There are some places that, due to your country's legislation, maybe you might not be able to play on ACR, but you guys can go to betondrew.com to download the ACR Poker Client. Download ACR Poker Client button is right at the top right here. You click on it. It will take you to here. You can download Windows or Mac. If you're on mobile, you can download iOS or Android. All right, super, super easy. And right now, if you create an account right now, you will get a Venom Vault key, and you might be able to win a $2,600 ticket in the Venom Vault to play in either the 8 million or the 2 million guaranteed. I'll show you what the Venom Vault looks like. Also, there are free rolls that run every 3 hours. If you just want to get on there, maybe you don't have a bankroll yet, you want to play some free tournaments and try to spin it up into real money. Free rolls run every 3 hours. But check this out. Once you have downloaded the client from betondrew.com, click My Account, click Rewards, and then Venom Vault right here. All right, and then you can win a step 1, 2, 3, or 4 ticket, or you just get the $2,600 Venom Vault key. There are a bunch of ways outside of just creating an account that you can get the keys. Also, once you create your new account, if you deposit 25 or more, you get 7 more Venom Vault keys, so 8 shots at winning a $2,600 ticket. I'm going to buy a key for 300 combat points just to show you guys the sweat. So let's say you just created your account, you have your 1 key, unlock the vault, and you could win a $2,600 ticket to play for over $800,000. And I'm going to get a step 1 survivor flip ticket. So let me show you guys these two, because you could also satellite into the 2600. And this is the game. So on the tournaments tab, click this drop down menu for the survivor flips. And I have a bunch of these 80-cent tickets. And basically you just got to try to win your way up here. Step 1, 2, 3, 4. If you win step 4, you get a $2,600 ticket, and you're playing in this tournament. I'll show you what these survivor flips look like. It's a pretty fun game, actually. It's super easy. You get 3 cards, and you discard 1. What's up, KDP? Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 58 months. And thanks for the good luck in the Venom. I'm going to need it, buddy. I'm going to need it. Cledius, dropping the 60 months as well. Thanks, Cledius. Just get a recliner like Boski. No, I can't go full recline, man. That's crazy. Jeff has a nice setup, though. I understand why he has his recliner. He's got like a big wide monitor above a big wide monitor. So that makes sense for him. A little too reclined for me. This is almost a little too reclined for me, too. But since I'm one tabling, I actually don't mind it too much. It's kind of decent. All right, King, King, Queen, 9. Out of position, though. Do I want to raise this versus the limps? I think I do. So the way the survivor flip works, so you get 3 cards here, guys, and then you just need to discard 1 and then not have the worst hand at the end of this round. Now we're just going to run it out. You want to keep your pairs, keep your high cards as well, especially early. Once it's down to like a few people, maybe you want to, we take this down, by the way. So that's nice, nice pick me up here. And now I don't have to beat everyone. I just need to not have the worst hand. So this Queen 6 offsuit is out. Now, if I can just continue to beat everyone else here, now we're on to round 2. I got a pair of 9s with the Queen 9 suited. Keep the pair. Pairs are super strong. And remember, I just need to be 1 hand to advance. So here's a set of 9s. I'm going to go to the next round here. No way I lose with this many other hands out there. And it's pretty cool. So now, if I win this one, I get a step 2 ticket. And then with step 2 ticket, I can... let me go here with it. All right, so this one's a little bit tougher of a situation. I'm going to keep the Jack 7, even though the 4-7 looks pretty. I could. It's like thinking about the amount of hands remaining. Do I want to differentiate with the 4-7 suited? Trying to go for some low cards since, you know, people are probably playing some high. Jack 7. I'm beating 10-9. And I beat 10-9, thankfully, here. So I'm going to advance to the next round. Going to get rid of this. No! Long car raid. This is too early, bro. This is too early. Long car was playing the 2-card Venom. So shout out to my boy, fellow ACR Team Pro, Michael J. Longcar. He's already got a bag for day 2 of the Venom, so he's in good shape, but he was going for a second bag. And welcome, everyone. I'm just showing people the survivor flips. I just spun a key. And I'm playing the PLO Venom, so this is pretty hype, man. You guys don't get to watch this a lot of the time. Complex context. You know what? I can I'll try to. I'll make a note here to put something on screen so you guys can see like what songs are going. Songs on screen, because I have had some people ask quite a few times about that. So I'll make a thing for you guys, okay? And then now I am three-handed here for a step 2 ticket, ace-7, good situation. I am ahead of the 5-7, even though they did just flop and open-ended. And I am going to lose here. So I do lose, so I don't get the step 2 ticket. But back to this. I have trip kings. I don't think I want to value bet here. It feels icky. Well, they have jack 10. Okay, so I checked back flop. They bet turn. I just called, and we pick up a nice pot here in the PLO Venom. Jack 10 7. I think I could raise. Let me raise it. Thanks, Longcar. Shout out in the chat. Make sure you guys follow Longcar's stream. King. Smoke Magic says 7 deuce, 2 pair, 100% a fold. Okay, nice. King 7 deuce fold on the turn is correct. Equity you have on the river is minimal for improvement. Correct. Could already be drawing dead. Top set of jacks here, guys. Plus I have a straight draw with the 10-7. What are stacks? Big stack. Shorter stack. I'm going to go half potish. 7-2 comes on the river. Opponent could make quads. 10's full. Yeah, so I could be in toughs. Whose voice is this, buddy? I think I was screaming too much during my league games last night. Oh my gosh, guys, they're potting it here. I have to get this in. They're going to have a wrap here a good amount of times, but there's literally nothing else I can do. I just have to get it in and pray that I run good and win a big pot here. Good luck, us guys. They hit their straight. We're out. We got 2 blinds. We got 2 blinds, man. Tough one. That was a huge pot, dude. I guess I just get it in here now. Dang, that's painful, dude. Nothing you could do there. Nothing you could do there. You just get it in and hope your equity holds. That's like it. It's crazy PLO sometimes. It's nice. It's nice when you run good though and you win. That's always cool. All right. Well, up to 5 bigs. Up to 5 bigs. Let's see if we can spin this up. Big hand here in the big blind. Heads up, one more double. Ace 9 5 4. Suited ace. The rest is kind of crappy. Heads up, could be just crushed. I'm gonna fold this one. I really don't know the short stack stuff with PLO. A double suited, I gotta go there. If I have 2 broadways, I gotta go. All right, guys, let's see if we can spin this up, man. Seems decent on the button, huh? Jack 975. Which was a little better. I don't have. Am I anteing here? Let me see. 2.58. Okay, I am anteing. All right, we got to go with this one. We got a pair of jacks. A pair of jacks and an ace. All right, we need some help. He's blocking some of our outs. Hit the king. Nice, we hit our straight. Let's go, guys. 7 bigs. Imagine we spin this up. How sick would that be? Still in it. We still got a shot, guys. 7 bigs. I take it, man. I take it. I think we're going to spin this up, though. I got a good feeling about it. I got a good feeling about it. Ace, king, jack, 7. I think I got to go with this one. Ace, king, jack on 6 bigs here. What do I got? 7 bigs. Just feels too strong. And I'm suited, single suited. All right, guys, here we go. Come on, let's try to get one more double. Need to fade the clubs and some straight draws. Yeah, another double. 16 bigs. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Up to 15 bigs. Guys, don't call it a comeback. I got half starting stack. Man. Get the blood pumping a bit here. Wow, ace, queen, suited. I'm double suited. I'm going to call. I got the nut hearts, top pair. Okay, this is a good flop for us, guys. Seemingly, with the nut flush draw, top pair, decent kicker. I think I gotta fire out here. If COVID checks, especially when they check, I don't think they're doing much trapping. Plus, I got the nut flush draw. Actually, I'll just call. I don't like this lead. Now I've just got 1 pair. That was a promising flop. I wanted to get it in on the flop, but now I might have saved some money here. Jack 10, 8, 10, stuff like that all bricked out. 3 doesn't really change much on the river, but I'm going to lose to 2 pair. I can't call here. And I'm potting it into 2 of us. Any 2 high cards, any double suited, okay? Ace 9, yeah. Ace nine. What did they call it? Wow, bluff catch. Big bluff. Dang, the flush would have been great, man. They had the other flush draw. But I would have got crushed on the turn. I had them beat on the flop. They turned 2 pair. Or they might have turned a set, excuse me. I think they had pocket nines. When in doubt, shove it out. Hubie, you're probably not wrong, buddy. Dang, we're just up to 15 bigs, dude. Yo, we're real close, man, to bringing it back. We're real close. I feel it. I still feel it, dude. I still feel it. One time. Neil, what's up, Neil? Good to see you, buddy. How sick will that be? How sick that will be. I see what you're doing, W. Stenson. Speak it into existence. Let's go. It's happening, guys. You know, it would have been cool to have 130 bigs. But there is like less pressure here on like 8 bigs. Right? It's like, oh, you know what I mean? The worst has already happened. I lost that 130 big blind pot. It doesn't get worse. It is what it is. I absorbed that big hit. Now I'm ready for the rest of this tournament. Huge pot here. I forget what I had. Wonder if I had any of this. Yeah. But I'm just curious if I would have played, yeah. Sick fade, I know, right? Sick fade, dude. King 8, 7 deuce. King 8, 7 deuce. This is nice though, guys. I mean, your blood's got to be pumping a little bit for you guys too, right? This is a huge tournament, man. Playing some PLO. Anything's possible, man. Anything's possible. Shove, I wanted to smoke magic, but I feel like after it checks around on the flop, I probably shouldn't, right? Do you think I should shove turn? Seems like you're pretty confident smoke magic. Versus that 4 blinds, they bet a third pot on the turn. I've only got 1 pair in the flush draw, right? I could still get paid being a short stack if I just check call turn. Or just call turn and then the flush gets there. I could still get paid, right? And I'm not getting folds when they lead turn. I feel like my play on the turn with the ace, queen, deuce, deuce flush draw was good. But chat, you guys in PLO, for sure, you guys can backseat this as hard as you want. You can't say anything to make me feel anyway. Hi, Maddie. Good to see you, buddy. What's up there, Carolius? What'd you think of that PLO play? Did you not like that? You want to get it in on the turn? Hey, I'm with you guys. I want to get it in on the flop, man. That could have been a totally different thing. I would have lost if I got it in on the flop. So I got saved there a little bit. I got saved there a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, Mick Clove. I don't know with the queen, jack call. Like, What is it blocking? Like, what is the function of it? Blocking all the bluffs? No? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know about that call either. That has me stunned. Could just be way above my pay grade. Maybe they have history. I don't know. Probably just way above my pay grade. All right, heads up, blind versus blind. Oh, I got a monster. That's great. Let's get it in here, guys. I have ace queen with kings, single suited. Blind versus blind, absolute monster. We're getting called. And he flopped trips. He has quads. I lose. Oh my gosh, dude. How bad do I run? Dang, man, an absolute monster. That's just PLO, dude. Unbelievable, man. What a dream hand to have in that situation. What a dream hand to have in that situation. What's up, the usual 11? How are you? Good to see you out there. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm not done playing. I'm still kind of like in a pretty big playing mode. I think that, let me just think here for a second. So I'm going to play live this weekend, play live next weekend. I think I'm going to play the 2-card Venom today. Check for me, honey. Yeah, because I think this is my best chance to get like a focused grind in with it. Let me see here. Maybe I'll try to spin in quick before I rip into it. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm kind of just in Venom mode right now. Like, I don't want to do some grindy grind thing here right now. Let me see here. It is 8K, 8-4, 40 bigs or so. Yeah, I honestly just feel too good, man. I'm just gonna fire again. I'm gonna play the 1B of the 2-card. 111, 32, make day 2 right now. Yeah. Let me see here. I'm missing something? Uh, All right, I am firing everyone. Venom 1B, 8 million. All right, we're back in the mix. I don't feel like grinding tournaments. Honestly, I'm in this mode. I'm in Venom mode. That was super fun, though. Honestly, that was really, really fun playing that PLO. I haven't seen too many opportunities to play PLO tournaments on the client. I've seen a lot more PLO 8, to be completely honest, on the client than regular PLO, but I would love to play more PLO, man. That's my thing lately. Like, I see PLO 8 games running right now, but more coming up later. I don't see any PLO. More PLO 8 later, no PLO. More PLO 8, NLO 8. People who play on the client a lot. Do you guys see some PLO tournaments and whatnot? I see way more PLO 8. I wonder if that is data, how data driven that is. Oh yeah, that's right, Jordy. I forgot we did that last time. Let me see if there's any satellites to the Venom right now. Definitely could have done that, but I wanted to get in this. So there's a Venom Fever PLO Day 1C Supersat. So the Supersat 33 to like a 200 or something, and then the 200 gets the Venom. So there's actually no satellites running right now until some Supersatties later. And I don't see any Venom Fevers. What's going on here? Let's see when the next Venom Friday. Today's Thursday. Okay, so the Saddies pick up Friday. 109 guaranteeing 3 Venom tickets here. Tomorrow at 12:30, 5:30, and then Saturday there's a bunch. Sunday, of course, there's a bunch of Venom Fever Saddies to get in, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What's up, BDN? Since break time anyway, might as well take a few minutes to get reset. Too late. Too late. We're in the streets. 35 bigs in a dream, guys. 2 card, though. Oh, we got Moneymaker at our table. Look at this. I got to put the fish tag on him. All right, so it looks like we got a cool sweat here. Friend of stream here, Robin Hood. We got Moneymaker here. We got River Riot. River Riot's a friend of stream too, but he's also a crusher, so I got to keep the crusher tag. So you crusher tag, fish tag, even though they're both friends of stream. And then Matthias, I windmill bluff with weird line. Haha, that's a funny note. I wonder what happened there. A Robin Hood. I don't know these other players. Who's this sitting out? Buddha's Aces. All right, I know, or not, BDN, right? All right, chat. I am going to take a break, reset, and we got starting stack here, Venom. Now we're going 2 card. And today's the day to grind, dude. It really is, because so tomorrow, despite this ice storm, it seemed like it moved. It was going to be here, kind of Austin, San Antonio, but it seemed like it moved from hitting us Friday night to Saturday night. So my plan is to fire another bullet here. I'm too hyped. Like, I need to play the Venom again here. I'm not going to do like a multi-table grind. Like, my energy's not there for that. And I got to trust my energy. So I'm firing this 2 card Venom. Tomorrow, I'm likely heading up to Austin to play the 150K Run Good event with Fig. And then coming back Saturday, I'm going to play the 15K tag team at the Lodge here in San Antonio. For those of you in San Antonio, there's who don't know, there's a 15K tag team event, $150 buy-in, and usually it's a 10K, it's a 15K, so this is a really cool event. Every so often, there's a buzzer or whatever that goes off, and then you have 30 seconds to switch seats with your teammate. So it's a very cool tournament, and you get your name engraved on a belt if your team wins. But Saturday, I'm going to be playing this one. Alrighty. And then Sunday, so it was going to be Sunday. I was going to be going back up to Austin to play day 2 of the 150K. But now day 2 is on Monday because of the potential ice storm stuff that's happening. So, yeah, that's kind of the situation we're in right now. So I am going to take a quick break, and I'll be back here very shortly. All right, so don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the hype, everyone. And we'll see you in a minute. Matthew, welcome back. Thank you for being all in. 19 hands in a row. What a legend. Says Drew gets nasty in these spots. I do, man. Watch me get a big bag for day 2 in the Venom now. Seriously. Vamos. I'm back. Tag team champions of the world, yes. You know what? Maybe I'll did you guys hey, for those of you who watched my live stream of the Lodge's PLO heads up, did you guys like that? Would you guys like to see maybe when I play the tag team and stuff and I do some more of this live stuff, maybe I will stream that. I'm playing the Run Good at the Lodge. Yes, Al Park, I am. I will be there. But yeah, for those of you who saw kind of the mobile live stream, do you guys like that? Is that pretty cool to be inside the card room? Be able to get some sweats and whatnot. You won't be able to see, depending on where I'm sitting, it'll be tough. I won't be able to stream it quite as well. It'll be a little bit of a different vibe. But we had up to 120 people watching that PLO stream the other day. You guys could see both players, the board. It was actually a really, really nice setup the way we had it done. Wouldn't be able to do it exactly like that for this. But if you guys did enjoy that, maybe I could set something up. PLO's on certain days. I'm pretty sure they run more. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Grips. Grips playing PLO on Sunday, right? And W. Stinson, I did just realize, Hannah told me on break that when I got to his table that he was all in the 7s versus 8s, and then I saw you guys talking about it on break because I have it on the TV downstairs. On to KT, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bong Kosala, thanks for the sub on YouTube, by the way. I think I missed you a little bit ago. Yeah. So I had a couple tickets, Money Mac. I had a couple tickets for the Venom. So it's like, when did I want to use it, basically? And I'm just like in the mode right now. I feel good. I feel fresh. You know, I was all like set up to play for a long time today. And man, unfortunately in PLO, you know, top set versus wrap, and I lose 130 big blind pot there. And then for the rest of it, a couple of double ups. The spin up was right there, man. And then that blind versus blind, ace, king, king. Dang, what did I have? I have ace, king, king, queen. Single suited to the ace. And he just had like jack 8, 7, 6. Understandable. The get in and everything had me covered by a bunch. And then just the guy hits quads on me to bust me in the PLO Venom. Is what it is, though. It's all good. I'm excited. Super blessed, too, man. I hope this ice storm doesn't get too crazy. I hope you guys are being safe out there as well. Wherever you stay at. I know that it is forecast to be pretty crazy, man. For a lot of people, so I'm really hoping everyone is staying safe. Us included. It's even going to hit down here in San Antone. Thankfully, it moved a bit though, so I'm pretty sure Fig and I are going to be heading up to Austin early Friday tomorrow. Today Thursday, yeah, early tomorrow. So it'd be nice if I could bag this. All right, definitely calling 10-7 suited versus under the gun min. A little over min. We got some back doors. Not too much going to pop off. We're going to see a C-bet a lot here. Look, I can rabbit again. That's cool. I don't know how that would operate online, Silky J. That would be interesting. A tag team tournament online. Then you just switch seats. Can you imagine, guys? So that concept of this tag team switch tournament, I don't know anywhere else that does it except here in Texas. It's the only place I know. But let's say you're sitting at the table here, right? And then let's say you... that's a bell or buzzer of some sort. Goes off, and then you have to switch seats. So if this was online, then you would immediately get moved to your opponent's table. So basically you would have like a table shift, and then you just show up at a new table with a bunch of new players. How do you program that? How do you link the players? How do you get them to be connected upon registering? That's the thing. If there's a way to connect them, then there's a way to program it to just like when 30 minutes is up, you know what I mean? There's a message that comes up. Players are now switching tables. And then, you know, you get switched to a new table. And then you play their stack. So you're playing their stack. They come and play your stack. Is the way that works. It'll be really cool. So it'd have to be some sort of registration thing where the names, the two teammates' accounts are connected. And it feels like that's the tough part. Starting stack in this tournament is 300,000 chips. Mystery bounties don't kick in until day 2. Even though day 2 does not start in the money, mystery bounties will kick in then. Yeah, it did seem like Codes Yodes. A lot of people did enjoy that heads up, even though it was PLO. I'm going to text my buddy real quick here, actually. You guys just reminded me of something. Yeah, I know, W. Stinson. You got to bust balls. I respect you more for it. If you guys weren't busting balls, I'd be like, dang, they don't like me? I feel you, Al. Shout out to the people watching from Houston. Understandable. There was a moment there where I wasn't even thinking, we weren't even thinking about going up because it looked like at one point Friday it was going to start to get icy around our parts, but the storm apparently has moved. We're definitely going to be watching it throughout the course of today and make our decision, but we plan to leave tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. so that we can hit the morning flight. And there are, I think they added flights or moved some flights. But it looks like the storm is moving to Saturday. So if you're coming from Houston, you're like hour and a half, 2 hours from Austin, right? You could probably go there tomorrow and fire if you wanted. Let me see here. Let me pull up this announcement because I retweet this. I thought I did. No, this is from Lodge, Austin. All right, so where is it? All right, so they're not killing the 150K guaranteed. They're just adjusting the schedule to accommodate the incoming weather. The 150 guarantee will remain, but day 2 is being moved from Sunday to Monday. And starting flight times have been changed. So now tomorrow, we're going to late reg this morning flight. And then, if need be, fire the afternoon. And then maybe fire the turbo. I'm coming back to San Antonio Saturday. And then looks like nothing going on with the 150K on Sunday. So they're planning the same thing. Saturday night's going to be tough. Sunday's going to be like whatever. Not going to try to force people to try to come in. And then Monday will be day 2 at 1:15. Also, for the people in Austin, the Sunday No Limit tournament will run without a guaranteed. Ladies event has been moved to Monday at 11:15 a.m. The Monday 20K has been moved to 3:15 p.m. Also. What's up, Potency? Status of PLO Venom? I have 0 chips, buddy. I have 0 chips, and then I tilt-regged the Hold'em one. Psych, I didn't tilt-reg. I was feeling really good, so I registered this one. I had a couple tickets. I was like, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Feeling good, man. I prepared myself for a high-stakes grind today. Feel good about my PLO play, to be completely honest. I made a good fold this one-turn situation. Got in top set versus Rap and lost for a huge pot. And then for sure got it in, respectably. I can't say as a huge favorite. Ace, King, King, Queen, single suited versus Jack 8, 7, 6, something like that it was. You know how it is in PLO. But it was fun, buddy. Super fun. We're going to defend here with the King 8 suited. And we're going to flop top pair, backdoor flush draw versus a Robin Hood. What's up, PH? How are you? Oh, nice. Let's go. The Sharkman cashed on the Moss ticket. Who else made it in the money in the 50K off the giveaway ticket? Or maybe some sort of password, McClove, right? Oh, yeah, like when you enter, you have to type in the other person's screen name. Nice. That's a good idea, actually. Seems like a very good idea. Algorithm sorts things out. What do I have missed here? Does he have a queen? Definitely has a queen a bit. What can I value bet here that might call? I think it's a really tough value bet. Maybe I can get jacks and tens to call if they think I have 4, 5, 5, 7 hands like that. That missed, or nines. Okay, nice. Back up over starting stack here, everyone. 300,000 is starting stack. I've got 35 bigs. Oh, really, Hubie? That's cool. Tag team switches in Maryland. Okay, nice, nice. PH, this is not the last day to play the Venoms. I will pull up the schedule for you guys to show you. So there's still time to satellite. But if you're a grinder, man, you got to try to get into this Venom. It's the biggest tournament that runs every quarter. Open to Americans and players all around the world. This is a premier event. And I'm not just saying that because I'm with ACR. If you're a grinder, man, this is legit one of the events you can't miss. Lots of satellites to get into it as well. So here's the schedule for the day ones. of the Mystery Bounty Venom going on now. So today is the 22nd, Thursday. And then 1C is this Sunday. Next Thursday is 1D. Next Sunday is 1E. And day 2 of the Venom is February 2nd. Final table is February 3rd. So this would actually be pretty sick. I final table the Venom. I win the Venom on February 3rd. And then February 4th, I go down to Costa Rica. And I could celebrate at ACR headquarters with everyone. We did it. Going down to Costa Rica, though, for a couple of weeks, beginning of February. So yeah, still plenty of time to get in there. Someone's going to go with the ice storm, put me off. I was living in SA when the storm hit in 2022 and the power was off for a whole week. Yeah, Al, I heard about that. That was right before I came to San Antonio. It was 2022 post WSOP is when I first got here to San Antonio. And I remember hearing about that. The club wasn't lodged then. It was Rounders, as I'm sure you know. And I remember hearing about, even just when it started to melt, the like flooding and all this other stuff, they had to like do stuff with the Mexican restaurant next door, and then they were like, people were having to use the bathroom, like run over here. Like there was just mayhem like all over the place. It was just crazy. So hopefully it doesn't get like that, but it does sound like this is supposed to be a pretty big deal. Maybe throughout the course of today and tomorrow, maybe some things change, weather storm moves. But I do hope everyone's just safe, by the way. In case you didn't hear about it, and you're in the South, Texas and East, it seems like it's not so far western states, but a bit west of Texas type of states, south to mid, and then all the way across the East Coast. It looks like it's going to fade Florida. Looks like it's just above Florida. So I think you guys are going to be fine. But it's a huge storm. And the winds are going to be heavy, so it's going to turn a lot of stuff into ice. But power being out for a week is crazy, right? We just stocked up on some stuff here, too, so hopefully we're all right. Got some little wood, too. We could start a little fire if we wanted to, but I don't know that we would want to start it in the house. We got tons of blankets and whatnot. Hopefully the power doesn't go out for a week. That would suck. Still in the moss from the ticket. 10 bigs. Let's go. So Scotty Spades is still in there. We got at least a couple people confirmed from the giveaway earlier that are still in Moss 50K. You know what I mean? So how do you think, W. Stinson? How do you think I had a couple tickets? If you had to guess, being a sponsored ACR pro who streams the games, if you had to guess, I'll let you guys try to figure that one out. It's not a hard one to figure out. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. Okay. I know you guys can do this. Okay, you guys can figure it out. You don't even need to ask for confirmation. I know you guys are gonna figure it out. Okay. All right, where are we at? Ooh, ace nine, ace queen, moneymaker jammed here and got called off. 20s. Button versus big blind. Yeah, makes sense. Button versus big blind makes sense. Matas Semboras. They're not going to remember this. I'm going to remove this note. It feels dated, too. I remember I windmill some bluff. They probably weren't even paying attention. And it's just messing with my OCD, so I need to get that off screen. Haha, Jordy, you're funny. On the bonus flight. Oh, I have to change the title on the other ones here. Well, can't change it on YouTube because YouTube destroys the stream. Weird. One tabling at home is pretty sick, especially if it's a high enough buy-in. Now, granted, you know, there's that saying out there, volume beats variance. Also, if you're streaming too, it's nice. You know, I love the one table sessions, man. It's so nice. It's like a live poker feel. Oh, wow. Quad sixes for Buddha aces here versus nut flush. It's like live feel with the, you know, just like max focus. And with you guys watching too, you get to see like all the action. You get to see all the dynamics building. You get to see everything. You don't miss anything. Thing is, though, obviously huge difference if I'm sitting here playing a free roll versus a $2,600 tournament one tabling, right? And you guys get a bonus. Look at this. Chris Moneymaker is at my table. Unbelievable, right? You know, coming from PLO to playing two card now, I can pretty confidently say I think I have played perfect two card poker right now. The only thing, actually, there was one spot where I could have called 6-4 suited in the small blind to an open. That range, 30-40. The thing is, I think there's a stack depth there. There's a shift in the range, either when we get 20 or below or like 50 above. Like there's a shift in the way that range looks. You know, because we're like even versus like under the gun open, we're calling some King X suited there in the small blind. That probably doesn't come instinctually, I think, to a lot of players. 6-4 suited, but I'm struggling because I have the gambly side, you know what I mean, that just wants all those little suited low connectors and stuff. I'm like, yo, what's up? I'm Drew. It's like, hey, what's up? I'm Drew. How are you? What brings you here? 6-4 suited. You know, your friend 6-8 suited. They're quite pretty. Tell them my name is Drew. Mid-70s all week. Rain, snow. What? One mark. Yeah, you guys don't catch much of that, do you? Buddy, I feel like after last night's stream, Uncle Mark, I had a feeling, man, that when I do make that Arizona trip, it's going to be a very cool video. So we'll have the Phoenix Suns game, talking stick, and then also, fun fact, I was born in Arizona. Yuma, Arizona, I was born. So maybe, how far are you from Yuma, Mark? You know, because I kind of see a thing where I've never been to Yuma since, you know, I was born or whatever the case may be. I'd have to ask my mom. And then we find something really cool to do. Maybe in Yuma. If you're not too far from Yuma, maybe go there and try to find some charity or cause that's going down, and then hopefully Talking Stick. Talking Stick has big tournaments or what? Arizonians, do you guys know? That would be really cool to hit up a series sometimes, a Suns game, and then check out the city I was born in. Like, this is my hospital, and this is a doctor that gave birth to me. Can you imagine if I could actually find that person? That would be wild. Plodufus, thanks. PLO Doofus, thanks for the good luck. Are you a PLO Doofus? I bet you're not. I bet you're probably good at PLO. I bet if I challenge you to PLO, you'd be like, yes, sir, Drew, any stakes, anytime. But that's only going to be for the first half of this year, because I'm going to be so sharp at the end of this year in PLO. I'm going to be so sharp, man. Good luck to you as well. All right, we got an open sixes. What are stack depths? 30.3. Yeah, I'm going to call here. Vamos, 6. Looks like we're not going to get to see the flop, guys. Unbelievable. How rude. Well, actually, we're going to get to see the flop. But not for the price. Got a double in Moss. 18 bigs. Let's go, Scotty. Nice. Somebody's going to win from those 40 tickets we gave away earlier. For those of you here hanging out now, wherever you might be watching, YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, make sure you hit the follow buttons, because earlier was crazy, and you don't want to miss it in the future whenever we do. We did 1.7K in giveaway tickets earlier on a whim. So you only got lucky to be a part of it if you are in the ACR Telegram, which you can join. It's on the client. I'll show you guys. Or if you follow my social medias. Or if you were like watching on stream too, of course. But on your ACR client, to join the Telegram channel, you can click this, or you can scan it with your phone if you're playing on your desktop. Take your camera app out on your phone, go to photo, and then just hover it over this QR code, and you'll see a little link populate on your smartphone. And then you can join the Telegram. They're doing a ton of giveaways there. And you kind of get to be the first to know type of deal in there. Rikulka. Thanks. Good luck to you too. Says, I hope you win every hand. You don't lose. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Thank you. I will take it. $2.5 hours to Yuma. Not too bad. Especially if I just make the drive out there. 2.5 hours would be nothing. PH, I don't know that I got sick, man. It feels like last night I was being a bit active with my voice. And then now I'm losing my voice, because it's not like I was sick and then now this is, you know, the end of it or something. And also last night I did something that I don't know if this is actually a real thing that could have affected my voice. But Hannah had some chicken, and we had some radish, some little like white cubes, but it has like a yellow wrapper, and you got to like open it up. But usually it like spills. So what I did, I opened it up, and then I drank some of the radish juice so it wouldn't spill. And then for a hot minute, I literally couldn't talk at all. Like there was some reaction to my throat. Maybe that was like a stupid thing to do to drink radish juice. It was real like sharp and just yeah, I don't know. It was tough. Buddha Aces limp. I think I'm going to US. What do I know about him here? I was gonna call, but do they check the ace and then you know what I mean? I'm gonna call one. Feels like it could just be draw. Question is, do they fire the river? That is the question. Looks like a pretty solid player. They had a big score. They had like a 400K score, and then they've been battling since. All right, let's check it down. We beat the mist. We beat the mist. All right, back up to starting. I can beat King 9. Nice codes. Pops lives in Yuma. That's cool. Nick Papa Giorgio is from Yuma. Yes. Rob G. Great reference. Nick Papa Giorgio, everybody. Vegas Vacation. Classic movie. But I left stream early last night. I'm in Arizona. Born and raised. In the desert is where I spent most of my days. Big series of Talking Stick right now. Hey, I come out to Arizona. Number 3 putt. Everyone else out there, make sure you guys, we meet up. You head up to Talking Stick. You know I'm going to tell you ahead of time on stream and whatnot when I go. When am I coming? I don't know. Maybe if you guys in the chat, number 3 putt, someone else in Arizona, when's the next big series at Talking Stick? And I am talking... let's see here. Next big series at Talking Stick in April. There's a lot of stuff going on in May. Actually, there's a lot of stuff going on in May. I'd actually even be open, even though people don't run stuff during June and July. Is there April? Actually, I would just be open to it. April, May, June, July, August, September. Like I can't do anything February because I'm going to be Costa Rica. I want to come back home because I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I want to stay here for a bit. Beginning of March, something could happen, but then we have the Run Good series at Tunica, the 10th to the 15th. There's a chance end of March, maybe Borgata series. I guess, you know, we're going Run Good, so that's going to be a drive. Whatever. March, April, May. March, April, May, I'm curious what's going on at Talking Stick, if there's a big event there. Katya Sambuka, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. What's up? What's up? Are we partying in Arizona? And by partying, I mean K barbecue? All right, we're going to raise the ace-3 suited. W. Stinson, that's like a contractual question as far as like what ACR pros get in their contract. So I'll say that they are not all the same. People have different deals on their contract, so I can't really speak to like what everyone gets. I don't know either, to be completely honest, what everyone gets. You know, I know my contract. Oh, nice, Mark. How do you know you're adopting 2 dogs in April? Do you know the dogs specifically, or April is when your time frees up, so then you're going to go and adopt? Or do you know what I mean? Rescue 1 older puppy. Oh, okay, so you must already know then, if you're kind of saying that. 1 from a rescue, 1 from older puppy. Pilo Doofus, thanks for the follow. El Nino, welcome back. Thanks for the 59 months, brother. El Nino, you playing tag team tomorrow or Saturday, or what's going on with you? I don't know if I'm going to get called here. 10x. If I had king queen, what am I betting here to get something to fold? I don't think they have ace x. I guess I would probably bet this, though it wouldn't really make sense. Okay, so I did get called by the 10, so my sizing is good. And again, too, it's like I don't want to project too much my thinking, but they probably do after it checks down there have to call. We'll follow through with a river bluff out of position heads up, so that's a good note. We're above starting now, up to 41 blinds, guys, 373,000 chips. Stud high-low sounds cool, though. Actually, this Saturday at the Lodge, they're planning to play a fun 3-game mix. I played it a couple weeks ago. It was deuce to 7 triple draw. They play 5-10, which feels like 1-2, honestly. And these are limit games, except for deuce to 7, of course. Single draw. So we played deuce to 7 triple draw, deuce to 7 single draw, and we played 5-card draw. We played cowboy poker. 5-card single draw there. It's pretty cool. My weakest game, Cool Ka. Dang. Jeez, what's the list of games we're talking about here? Between No Limit and PLO, my weakest game is PLO. Between No Limit, PLO, and deuce to 7 single. Deuce to 7 single. Should be my weakest game, even though maybe some stuff transfers from No Limit 2-card to deuce to 7 single, I feel like, to be honest. Maybe I should, and there's less decisions to be made in deuce to 7 single. So maybe I would say PLO still then. As far as stud high-low goes, high-low games go, I would say that, honestly, if I, like 4-card high PLO versus 4-card low PLO, high-low, I feel like I would probably say regular PLO is a worse game for me. But when I say that, it would be considering the edge gap. I feel like I could have more success playing high-low because I think that there are a lot of old school mindsets still attached to high-low, and I think an aggressive strategy could really take advantage of those because not a lot of like new school players are playing some of these like old school games. And just like, you know, stupid aggro, the low, it's like a lot of fun. And I've had success when I have played, you know, with that strategy. And I know the looks and the comments that I've gotten from people who are upset about it when they're losing during it. So it does feel like I could probably catch up much quicker or, you know, happen to do really good. What is this? Moneymaker. Look at this. Moneymaker just 3-bet pound the 10s here. Not even caring if this guy has a king. Just like, yo, he's got a flush draw. And no, he doesn't care. I know. And then Moneymaker just has a worst hand column. Pretty sick. What's he up to? 90 bigs? 95 bigs. Yo, what's up, Dan? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for the good lucks. I need those. I take those. I'm with those. Rico, you got property everywhere, man. Congrats on the success. Nice. Property in Arizona, property in Nevada, chilling in Chicago. Middle of August is usually the best time for AZ Poker Championship. Middle of August. Let me see, buddy. Middle of August. I'm gonna put here actually on my calendar. AZ Poker Championship in that talking stick. All right, that's roughly on my thing here. I'm gonna try to make that happen, guys. What's going on in August? There's no NBA though, right? Uncle Mark, no NBA game. Moneymaker, hot shot over here. Look at him. Wins a couple pots. 3-bet, 3-bet 10s, bet. Jam. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Dang, I had 10-7 here, guys. Let me stick this up so we can bask in this pain. I was gonna defend big blind. Moneymaker had to go and 3-bet it though. Worst game that I know how to play, I will go ahead and say it feels like it's got to be deuce to 7 triple draw, because I just recently got into that. Enjoyed it. Feel like I caught up fairly quickly, but I feel like that's probably got to be my answer. Worst game that I know how to play, deuce to 7 single. Or triple. Look at this, Moneymaker, another huge pot, man. Just bet, jam. And he's got the 10. He's got the 10, dude. Oh my God. Huge spin up for Moneymaker, 165 bigs now. Just pound town. A couple hands in a row. It only took him 3 bullets to get to this point, but now he's cruising. 1.5 million chips. Down to Muck is a high stakes, very strong player. I think Rob has mentioned who this is on the ACR channel during Phil's Thrill. I don't want to misquote though. If you guys heard who it is, you guys would know if you follow high stakes poker and whatnot. Texas El Nino is the bad half of the good tag team Saturday. What's up, Charlie? Good to see you. The bad half. I actually don't even know if I'm good or bad half of my combo. I don't even know. John George asked me to play earlier this week. But yeah, I agree with you, Charlie. You're right. For sure, you're the better half. Yeah, no, W Stinson. It's not based on like periods or like cycles of tournaments. It's a year. We sign year contracts, so everything is baked in from the beginning. It doesn't change per like Venom cycle or anything like that. Good button hand. Moneymaker's gonna open here. I don't know if we should play versus him right now, man. He's hot. He's like way too hot right now. He's like that Hansel right now. And I'm Ben Stiller. I haven't learned Blue Steel yet. I gotta fold this, dude. I have not learned Blue Steel yet. I do have the button. I could call, but like I said, he's too hot. He's like Hansel right now. RZ, welcome back. Thanks for the 18 months. RZ has been all in 18 hands in a row. What a legend, man, right? You know what? Maybe we do sometimes, PH. It's on my notes. I'll have to explore it. Maybe we do a, because I am getting into mixed games more. Maybe we do, because I don't know that ACR will do like a mixed games focus, but maybe I could do something and push it and promote it. Maybe we even get trophies or some sort of memorabilia where we do a Bet on Drew mixed game series. I'd have to see with ACR like what games that there are out there. I know there's a 2-max tournament that I did a long time ago that people loved, and I can't say heads up tournament because it doesn't function like a typical heads up. It functions like a 2-max tournament, so you could be in the middle of a match versus someone and get moved tables if they need to balance. Do you get what I mean? It's not like play to a winner. Obviously, that I don't know that would count in a mixed game festival. Maybe it doesn't need to be mixed game festival. Maybe it needs to be like a mixed format festival, which would include some mixed games. But that would be cool. I think if I kind of did like it on my own, like a bet on Drew type of thing, that it would be fun and could pop off. I think checking here is a bit more sus than c-betting, to be completely honest. A player like this. Now I'll just bet the turn. Take it down a lot. Charge worse hands here as well. Like this could be a value bet. I played some Stud 8 on stream the other day. It took me half of the time I was in the tournament to remember that it was high-low, though. That was a disadvantage. Thanks, Stratos. Appreciate you hanging out. Lurking while playing, end it muted. All right, let me type to you then. King, Queen, 8s. Diamonds come in. Let's double up for this player. I did not get to Choctaw to play the circuit recently. But I will for sure be... The first time the WSOP circuit is coming to Texas is going to be... I will be there. And I think the boys are going to go. It's going to be pretty cool. WSOP Austin. What is this? April 23rd to May 4th. I'm pretty sure like me, Party, Payday, and Maddie are going to be all together for that one. I think the boys are going to come out this way. I think we talked... Yeah, for sure. I think we were talking about like camping though or something. They have cabins, but then also like even if we just did some sort of camping thing. Mm-hmm. Like maybe even actually if Paul brought the Sprinter, maybe the boys came here a little bit before we took the Sprinter up. That would be 4 of us, Paul, 2 up front. Yeah, 3 could chill in the back and then could take the Sprinter and park it. It's got this like big awning. We could go to like a campsite. A couple people could sleep in there. We could have another thing. It could be a real cool vibe actually, but that's what we were talking about. Like kind of mixing it a little bit. Like not so much poker, but like we get to be there for, yeah, like camping trip with the boys. But like we also get to be part of the WSOP making it to Texas, you know? Did you guys know that the World Series of Poker circuit is coming to Texas for the very first time? A lot of cool things for the very first time coming to Texas. If you guys are not in the know, Texas poker is where it's at, man. And there's still, people have asked me this quite a few times, but Hannah and I are still considering moving to Vegas, but we're also very happy here in San Antonio. Like between San Antonio, we have quick access to Houston, quick access to Austin. The WPT just started coming to Texas end of last year. It was at the Lodge. World Series of Poker Circuit is coming here to Texas now. We have huge tournament series always at Champions in Houston, which we've been out to, but honestly, we really should try to hit more. Moneymaker got 5s here, and is he just going to win this huge flip? Just 3-bet call. Rich rips. They got the spades. And the Moneymaker effect. Look at this. Literally money just running so nice right now. So clean. Just get in the 5s, win the flip. It's got 181 blinds. Moneymaker's in a really, really good situation right now. Especially for day 2 of a mystery bounty. Huh? Did he? Yeah. Wow, this guy next to him just got moved to our table, has 2 million chips. Ha 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 ha. This person had kings. I like the playful people, man, that use the emotes and whatnot. That's cool. What's up, Fun Day Driver? What's your question? Yeah, that would be really cool, man. Oh, by the way, exclamation point Discord. Get into the Discord. I've already said it a few times, but I'm going to be doing a giveaway in Discord. I don't know if it's going to be stakes or tickets or what's going on, but I got really hyped up over that giveaway we did earlier at the start of this stream. Yeah, probably. Maybe I'll give away some Venom Vault keys because I've done that one before. Make sure you get in my Discord. That's the big message. Exclamation point Discord in the chat, okay? Gotta put this here. But I like this idea, man. This could be fun. Some trophies, a mixed... I've made this note before. I've got it somewhere else, but I'm going to do Bet on Drew. Trophy. Mixed games. Diff formats. Series. And so we could have that 2-max tournament. That's really cool. We could have stud high-low. I know ACR has that. Of course, some PLO 4 and 5. I don't even think we should have Hold'em in that mix, honestly. I think it should be everything not Texas Hold'em. Try to give him the Le Tigre look, or maybe even Ferrari. Jonesy, I don't even... Well, which one? I don't even know which way to turn. I think it was left. Like, that's my best blue steel. I can't give you Tiger or anything else. That's my best blue steel, though. Did they get rid of Drew's Derby or change it last Sunday? So they just postponed Drew's Derby because they already have so much stuff on the schedule. And there's like Moss events, Venom specials, and whatnot. So that's what I was told, Money Mac, is Drew's Derby is not gone. They have just paused it for a couple of weeks here, but it will be back. It will be back. Okay, so Funday says I won a 33 Saturday from 330 Saturday and it got canceled, so I have a ticket expiring in 30 minutes and no Saturday to use it. Will they refund it? Funday driver, message me and we'll get you sorted, okay? Just DM me. What's up, Mikey Bananas? Lock in. Yes, buddy, you too. What's up, Scaboni? Good evening. How are you? But yeah, the circuit comes to April 23rd, May 4th, buddy. Yeah, actually, if you guys like travel the circuit and play, man, the circuit coming to Texas got to be one of the dreamiest stops for you guys. If you travel and play the circuit or you've thought of playing the WSOP circuit, man, you want to have that Texas experience. You want to try to win a WSOP ring. Like, you're talking about some like soft spots like Cherokee and these other things. You probably want to try to go out of your way to hit up this stop. It'll be cool. So I'll see you there. I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll see you back in a minute, okay? Guys, check this out. I was looking for noodles on break, and he's under the desk. He's under the desk. Look at him. I know you, Dad. Are you the handsome boy? The handsome boy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dang, he's being so handsome, man. That's crazy. It's so annoying how handsome he is. Ask Hannah, she'll tell you. All right. Coming back from the break, we got pocket sixes, man. Yeah, Moneymaker has piles. Crushing. Me too, Favre. Schedule's not out yet. I'm very curious how they do, though. Money riding the puppy saving run good? It would seem so, buddy. But where's mine, then? Where's mine, man? Down to Mutt gets it in. I got a call. That is just the reality of this world. I got to call the sixes. This is an elite high-stakes player, so... Gotta win a flip. Yay! Drew. We win the flip with the sixes. $52 bigs, guys. Yeah, but you guys should come play WSOP. PH, keep me posted, man. That'll be cool. Texas is hard to get to gaming license due to gray list status, no rake allowed. And all the money Uncle Mud doesn't allow being gambling hard to get. Legit casinos. Yeah, there's obviously going to be that battle for a while, Stratos, I think. When it ends, I don't know. Or it comes to some sort of conclusion, resolution, right? Who knows? So in case you missed it in the chat, Stratos here saying to make sure that you're safe this weekend, everybody, with the Winter Blast coming through. I just found out about it 2 days ago, and it kind of hit like I was like, oh, dang, should I have known about this sooner? I don't really know, but I found out 2 days ago, and it does seem pretty serious. You know, Hannah and I were like, hey, we should stock up a little bit. We should do something. Make sure that we're prepared. And have been second-guessing going to Austin this weekend, but it seems as if it's going to be all right, especially since I had already planned to come back Friday night anyway, and it's not likely to hit us until Saturday evening, I think, at this point. But yeah, be safe. Don't underestimate it, I feel like. I know there's been some times where I've kind of underestimated a storm, and then you kind of have that like anxiety at home, like, oh, I would have done this and that. And thankfully, it never got too serious. But all right, Fun Day Driver sounds good. Honey, do you see him? I actually don't mind this kind of. This chair is like not a good posture chair for chilling and whatnot, but I actually kind of don't mind it for this flow, like one tabling. I might even try it for like or like multi-tabling stuff. I don't hate this vibe. That too, yeah. I don't know what it's gonna. I guess if it's gonna be ice and stuff, maybe we get some hail. Maybe we get some hail. But I hope we're not without power for a while. Good news is though, actually, if we do go without power for a while, a lot of our stuff in our freezer probably needs thrown away. So if it were to go bad, it's probably fine. You're sick, big guy. I don't feel sick. You know, Mikey? Honestly, I feel like I was quite vocal last night on the league stream. I feel like I was quite vocal, and then this is kind of where I'm at right now. I think last night then with dinner I like tried to drink radish juice, and then I like couldn't even talk for a second. There was like a reaction or something. I don't know, but I don't feel sick. I feel great, man. You know, went for a nice long walk with Noodles today. No gym today. My gym day is tomorrow, so I'm getting up early tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the gym. Like, I feel great. Honestly, I even busted the PLO Venom earlier, and if I wasn't feeling good, I for sure wouldn't have played again. But I'm just like chilling, man. I feel good. I don't know. I just feel like I have a weird voice right now, pretty much. Oh, really? You thought someone else was here? That's funny. Yeah, nah, it's just me, man. What's up there, Sorest Coma? Thank you for the vibes on YouTube. Also, Darrell. What's up, Darrell? Says, good luck, Drew. I'm sweating you from the hospital bed. Man, I hope you're all right. Hope to get out tomorrow and grind some poker this weekend. Hope you recover quickly, Darren. Darren, hope you recover quickly. Oh, I tagged the wrong person. Darrell. Darrell, cheers, man. Locked up in the hospital till this weekend. Yeah, I hope you get out, man. Healthy, quick recovery. All right. Where is this player from? Gin Lemon, Austria. Okay. I want to see if it was Asian country. So battling the Moss. Let's go, Scotty Spades. Want to flip to double. 17 bigs. Check this out, guys. All right. This is sweaty because Scotty won a ticket in our huge giveaway earlier. So now I want to see. So it's always cool when people win a giveaway and they make a run in a tournament. So check this out. Scotty Spades is down to 33 players. Down to 33 players. He just won a flip. There he is. Scotty Spades, look at this. So from the $44 ticket earlier, he is down to, oh, he's locked up 182.15, playing for 9,300. So he's in an incredible spot. Oh, we got a couple friends of streams here, it looks like. Slick Money C. This is the chef. Scotty Spades has 2.3 million chips. Who else is still in this tournament? Anyone else that won that giveaway earlier? Let me know. I'll send you some good lucks. Good lucks to the Scotty Spades, though. Right here. He's right here, guys. A lot of easy decisions right now. Just Dewey. 10 Dewey, Dewey, Dewey. What's up, crazy Uber driver? Doing the Venom challenge, but for some reason 7 deuce 2-4 won't complete. Anyone else have it? They'll maybe need to complete in higher stakes. Don't see anything about it in TCs. You might just have to email them. Let's see. The same for me. I've been said to yes. Okay. Funday driver tagged you. But yeah, if you guys are having any issues with the Venom trials, you're doing the challenges, 7 deuce, 4 deuce off, whatever it may be, definitely just email them. They will give you clarity. Make sure perhaps there's something specific that might not be in the TNC or not obvious. I don't know. Or maybe can get lost in translation or something. Just email support. They'll get back to you. Let you know what's up. Let me see. Do I have an email for support command here? Support. ACR support. I don't have an email for them here, but it's not hard. You guys know how to do it. I was just... One thing I did notice, feels like Gin Lemon has played every hand since they got to the table. Got to show the Dewey, Jen. What's up, Bill B? How are you? Thanks for the good luck. I take those, man. 5K, 10K blinds. Everyone, we got 39 minutes left of late registration. Currently, 35 would make day 2. We got 85 players remaining. So you can see the info box up top here. Average stack, 1 million chips. We got half average. Starting stack is 300,000. I won a big flip, 6s versus Ace King in a late position battle earlier. We got Christopher William Wallace Moneymaker at our table. He's got 163 bigs, 1.6 million chips. He went on an absolute tear for about 10 hands and just menaced the whole table. 1 flips, hit trips. Guy would float him 2 streets, hit top pair. Chris Piles River, he calls. It was an amazing 10 to 15 hand segment. What's up, Boogie? Thank you, buddy. Created one. Hey, hey. How are you? Good to see you, brother. Speaking of moneymaker, he took a break until now, until I said something. Now he's back in the mix here. Putting on the pressure. If he gets into a pot, just so you guys know, he's putting you all in on the river. Seems to be the obvious trend. Jack 8 suited, close. Tough table. Maybe softer table I open. Jack 9 suited, though, we got to open. Too pretty. Created one. Yeah, let me see here. I remember that. You missed that last night. Found through tables the 44 ticket you sent. Oh, let's go. Benny the Jet is deep in it too. All right, cool. So let me see here, Benny, because I just pulled up Scotty's table. I guess I could have looked. Benny, did you change? No, I see you. I see you. Check it out. So here, Benny is a league winner. For those of you who don't know, Benny the Jet here. Benny has won the Wednesday Night Poker League before. He's a champion. I forget what season it was. I got to add him. Add my note on him for the league champion. But he's got 20 bigs. He's still in the mix here with 25 players remaining. Him and Scotty Spades have turned the $44 ticket from earlier's giveaway into at least 213. At least 213. Who else do I recognize here? I didn't go down the lobby last time. Let me see here, though. A friend of streams. So Benny the Jet, Scotty Spades, and Slick Money C, friend of stream. And that's it. That's it. So good luck. Keep me posted, guys. That's pretty cool. We got at least 2 people we know who, off that ticket, are making a run. What's up, Bruno Alava? How are you? Love to hear you guys making runs. That's awesome in that. Wow, look at this. Money gets unlucky, but then money gets re-lucky. This Gin Lemon was in the streets the whole time, man. They were definitely aggressive. They're going to earn this tag immediately. Moneymaker up to 2 million chips, 200 big blinds, man. Crushing. Let me see something here. Today is Thursday, right? Yo, what's up? 1, 2, 3 served. Cheers. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Robbie Tuhati. What's up, Robbie Tuhati? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. What's up? What's up? That's weird on Kick. Every time I change the title, you gotta click these other buttons. It's really weird. King 9 suited. This is playable. Severino. Who's this? Mastrobino. Seems capable. Plays a lot of high stakes. We can't fold this. We cannot fold this. We gotta at least call, go from there. This is not the man we want to play. He's too hot right now. He's too hot, but our hand is too nice. We flopped the flush draw here, backdoor straight draw. It's gonna check to us. And I'm gonna take the free card. I don't want to bet and get put into a situation here. So we'll peel the free. It is a king. Our hand is improved, but we're losing the ace, king, king, jack, king 10 suited. We're losing to hands like that. So while it does look nice, it's not great. A check would be encouraging. Money bets. All right, so we got a call. We did turn top pair, and we do still have our flush draw. Make it easy. Spade on the river. Now we chop with the king jack and the king 10. Lose to the ace king. It's a tough value bet because a lot of the kings that might call, he's not checking flop with the queen. The kings that are called just chopping with. Do you get what I mean? So I'm just going to check. And we beat jack 10. We can beat jack 10. Isn't that Loncar's father-in-law? Which one? Benny was season 6 champion. Okay, thanks, Hubie. Benny was season 6 champion. You can see in the Twitch chat as well, Benny has the VIP badge next to his name because he won my Wednesday night poker league. Hubie has won my Wednesday night poker league. Any other champions here in the chat right now? I don't see at the moment. But yeah, you guys should play my Wednesday night poker league. We need a double dive to feel better. Le Pou. A double would be sick, man. I would love that. That would bring me up to average stack, 1 million chips. Yeah. That would be amazing. All right, so by the way, coincidentally, we have 2 people who missed bad beat wheel spins in our league game last night. But they're here in the chat. You guys missed the bad beat wheel spins for yourselves last night. Give me a shuffle. 1, 2, 5. We are going to rip it for you. All right, we got jacks under the gun here. You guys know what to do. We got to raise it. We got to raise it. Nice. Wins the baseball classic, Boogie. Feels like we're going to get 3-bet here. Just a call, okay. All right, so we got King Deuce 9. King is a decent card for us here. I don't mind c-betting or checking. I am going to continue betting to start. Getting past button is a big win. Then we have position on money. He's definitely going to have some King X here. He's also got 10s, ace 9 suited. I'm going to bet right here, so I can still get called by worse. Ace 9 suited, 10s, 8s. Maybe he calls Queen Jack, Jack 10 for this amount as well. And he's got some like suited King Jack and King 10 that he does check call, and I value own myself twice. But I think more often than not, I am still getting value from worse. All right, down to 440. What's up, Smack'em? How you been? Team looking great. I know, huh? Spurs are looking good, man. Spurs are looking very good. 3 for me is good, sir. Apologies. I have a big test tomorrow, so I've been panicking. No worries. Created one. No worries. Sounds good. W. Stinson, if you're listening to, man, give me a number 1 to 5. Bad beat wheel spin, okay? All right, Secreted One is going to get a bad beat wheel spin in after this hand. And he wants a 3 shuffle. So it's interesting. I'm not going to 3-bet. I'm going to call if it folds to me. But I was going to say, if money 3-bet, I might have 4-bet. I am going to call here like this, though. But if you 3-bet, I was going to 4-bet. This, I'm just going to call. We'll keep them wide. All right, not too much is going to happen here, guys. Let's go ahead and shuffle for the created one. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, buddy, and good luck in your tests, too. Hopefully you're not stressing too hard. Do your thing, lock in. I'm sure you'll do great. For the created one. Created one is going to get a $1.10 mystery bounty satellite ticket for next Wednesday's league satellites. This is something, this giveaway right now is something, a continuation of last night. Because we got a couple people who missed their spins, but they just happened to be here in chat. So I spoke with the board, and they said that it was okay to spin the wheel for them. So, dude, what's up, Neilio? How are you, buddy? Checking in from the 1-2 tables. Hello, good sir. How are you? Good luck. Thanks for saying what's up from the 1-2 tables. Nice. Oh, we got a big pot here. 500,000 chips in the middle. Christopher William Wallace, Moneymaker, is contesting for the 500,000 chip pot. Wow, huge turn, dude, huh? Not straight. Set for Severino. Okay, so Severino is, they must just make some nice adjustments. If I have orange on them and I ever move them to this, it means that they just like did something specific adjustment to me that kind of deviates from the norm a bit. All right, we got ace jack. Can bluff this one. Or call. I think if I call, I'm going to have to call jams. I'm going to 3-bet this one. It's going to suck if they get it in here. This one easier to fold. This one I'm getting close to pot committed. I don't think there's going to be too many. It doesn't matter, actually. Like if we see a 4-bet, I just snap fold. Don't matter. Let's check on our heroes, the two people who won a ticket earlier to the 50K Moss event. We're down to 20. Let's have a peek in. All right, Ben 677 and okay, so Ben is still in. Benny the Jet sitting 9th in chips of 20 remaining, 5.4 million chips. My man Scotty Spades is down to 8-9 blinds. He's still in throw with 20 left. So that's good. Good luck to the boys. Good luck to the boys. Good luck to the boys. Queen 10 suited. It is a nice one. This is a pretty one in the big blind, guys. It's a very, very pretty one. What I'm thinking about right now is 3-bet versus defend if it gets to me. I'm just going to call now. All right, we got top pair, backdoor straight draw, and flush draw. Got a half pot bet from USDC. And a raise, and it's like a min raise. Interesting. This raise here is a very interesting one these days. It's going to get me to fold here. But I think the function of this raise for value, to take the lead, like it's very multifunction. It's not just like, oh, I'm raising for value. See, and look at this. It gets a snap jam from this player who does not get there. So see, in that instance, it was coordinated to this player's stack size. But then again, too, they snap bought in. I don't really know. I guess I'll leave the note there for now. There might just be somebody with a lot of money trying to spin up a stack. Maybe even some history. Where are they from? Argentina and Poland. All right, they make it 36. Whatever, I call. Raise here, ace jack 10 off. No, I don't think so. Ace jack, ace 10. All right, I'm not just going to limp stab here. What am I going to do on the turn if I limp stab and still bottom pair? Got some weak ace X here. Got a lot of this. They didn't raise, actually, so they're like medium-ish strength hand. They don't have like the 8-3 offsuit and some of those other hands here, given the fact that they checked, because they would have raised probably their worst offsuit stuff. I can call a bet here to try to fill up. I don't love that turn. Though I am beating like King 8 suited, King 8 offsuit, some of those hands. And now I'm beating a raggedy aces, but they would have bet flop. Big bet here. This could be a single spade type of hand. I wouldn't need to bet that big, though. It could be a queen wanting one street. I got a call, though, regardless. Got 2 pair. Dealer, give me a jack. Nice. So a value bet versus single spade type of hands. They had the ace, and I did get lucky on the turn, turning 2 pair. Suited ace. They don't want to get limp raised on this stack depth. What were we effective before that hand? 35, 40. Raise. Yeah, you don't really. So I see the check with the suited there. Probably just checking a lot of aces on that one. It's like interesting how the ranges kind of move and shift a little bit. You know, 100 big blind, small blind strategy. And then big blind reaction, you know. Almost back up to 500K where we were a little bit ago. Shorty all in here. Who did they lose a big pot to? Oh, wait, no, I think they got moved to the table. This is a player who had a big stack. Has had a big stack the whole time. This guy running nice, it would seem. Up to 2.7 mil. Oh, we got moved to a new table. Dang, COVID-69 is the one who beat me, who busted me in the PLO earlier. This is this US? Russia. Who is this? This is, you guys would know this player too. All right, Hubie, we'll catch up with you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurkage. You like that Mikey Bananas? I do too. I do too. The ace queen raise. Small raise, get it in on flop. Makes sense, right? Seeing it makes sense. I do think that raise size carries another function to it, not just to try to get it in and, you know, kind of raising versus specific stack depths. So I wonder what I know about, but they're suited. Don't know anything. Big hand developing here, 475K in the middle. Backdoor flush comes in. Ace brings in a straight on the turn. Fodor Holtz. Fodor Hells. Get putting all in. Gets put all in. Big pot going here to, but they're suited 112 bigs for them. I'm sitting on 43 bigs. Decent situation. Late reg is about to be over, and then we'll see exactly how many players are going to make day 2. Where's the lobby on this, actually? What is the terminology? What do we have for terminology, how we're determining day 2? By the way, the scroll stopped on the lobby, so you got to manually go through. 21 levels of late registration. You can participate in many day 1s. Accumulate your stack. Plays until 12% of the field is left, so that's cool. Dang, this is tough. I think I got a jam here, guys. I think I got a jam here. Big flip. Let's win it. Friggin' A. Friggin' A, dude. Gotta win your flips. Got to win your flips, man. Lame, lame, lame. We still got 28 bigs. Still got 28 bigs, though. GG, Scotty. Busted 8s. Congrats, man. Nice job. My pleasure. I'm glad you were here to kind of catch some of the glory there on the giveaway. Free $44 ticket turned into just under 300 bucks. And Benny the Jet is still in that tournament. What's Benny the Jet sitting on, man? Benny the Jet's 16 players remaining, so he's locked up. Same amount, 293. Playing for 9,300, buddy. Let's go. Dang, man. Win a flip there, dude. The 9s, huh? Back to starting stack. All right, caller raise here, A7 suited. I'm going to call this player. They seem quite active. I'm going to switch this. They probably just pivot a little bit. All right, they're going to see bet this flop a lot. I got a call. They're going to see bet it because it's king high. They check. Cool. I'll take a free card. What are they checking with? That's the question. They're checking with hands that beat my 7x too. I kind of do want to keep the pot small and try to improve. But they're even checking stuff like 10s and jacks, you know. They do have some ace queen that they may check here. Some ace jack. Ace on the river would be nice. They have some sets. They have some top sets as well. If they did value bet 10s and jacks here, then they are going to play it like this. So do I turn this into a bluff now? Do they play king X? Am I value owning myself? The question is, do I turn my hand into a bluff versus 8s, 9s, and 10s? That's really the question. I'm going to check here. Hopefully they bet ace queen on the turn. And they did bait ace queen on the turn. Okay, nice. All right, back up to 385, 35 bigs. So yeah, that's what they had, guys. They had ace queen on the turn. We got lucky that they played their ace queen like that. So they raise, we call button, flop to 7, check, check. Turn they bet small, and then check, check, river, and they show exactly what we hoped that they would have, ace queen. King Jack, man. I've gotten so saucy over the years with King Jack. I think we can get saucy with it. I just don't think it's good. It's just overall a bad hand. Just muck it, right? Just muck it, man. More importantly, you have to have enough to survive your flips, which you did. Spin it up. Yes, exactly. That's the real key to this game, man. Build up your stack enough in spots that when you do get into a mandatory flip situation, if you do happen to lose it, you're still in the tournament. That's some real tournament energy right there. Big time. Wow. All the 10s dead on the turn. Look at this in the Discord. We got some new Discordian friends in there. Trying to girl with the Venom gif. This one is funny, though. I like this one. With Stewie and Brian playing poker. This needs to be a wallpaper, actually. I need to make this a wallpaper or something. This is an amazing photo. I need to express more joy on this photo. How do I do it? I like this one. Oh, that's good. Welcome to everybody new in the Discord. All the information you need is in that group chat. Look at this. Here's Neilio, by the way, in the live poker talks. Don't tell my gym self I'm having a couple drinks while playing 1-2. Wait, Neilio, I thought you said something the other day, man, about you're not playing when drinking anymore, like live, it's different, or did you say something, or am I tripping out? Good luck to you, of course, though. I don't want to be a buzzkill. Do your thing, rock out. You went to the gym today, man. You know what I mean? It's okay, right? Enjoy yourself. But I thought you said that you were like more focused or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. Maybe it wasn't you either. There's a high % chance that I am tripping. All right, so when we get to the break, late registration is going to be over. We're going to see the final amount, the final number on how many people make it to day 2 in day 1B of the ACR Poker Venom. If you're new to the stream, by the way, and you're just hanging out, I appreciate you chilling with me. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying Raspy Drew. And if you don't have the ACR client yet and you want to maybe play this huge tournament, go to betondrew.com now and click the download ACR poker button. All new ACR accounts right now get a Venom vault key. That vault opens up a safe in your reward section of your ACR client, and you could win yourself a $2,600 ticket. I have queens here raised under the gun. It folds around. Back up over 400K for a second because now big blind hits. Pocket fives. Go to betondrew.com, though. You can also follow my socials there to make sure that you don't miss out on any of the giveaways. Also, you can connect with me on social media, follow my content. I appreciate you, okay? All right, so what does he have? 20 bigs. All right, so I jammed the fives here. There's not much post-flop playability. It's a late position raise. We just jammed this hand up to like 40 bigs. Just the way this one works. Oh, we would have flopped a set. Keep your life simple. No fancy play syndrome in the Venom. Correct, PH, yeah. The ace high betting at some frequency, for sure. I don't think they bet big there either. So the fact that they win a third on the turn is nice. I'm going to set mine here, man. I'm feeling the threes. Are you guys feeling the threes? We just hit a set. Can we hit another one? Let's see if we would have hit the set. No. All right. 422.56, 7. 38 bigs, everyone. 1 minute left in late registration. We're going to see the final numbers for day 1B of today's Venom flight. 50 away from day 2 currently. And I'm half average, but I am 38 bigs, like a very manageable stack. So let's freaking go, man. Hopefully we can rebound from that and make a day 2 here after the PLO tournament earlier. What happened? Who did we just lose here? Cucumber 19. Okay, that was a high stakes player, so that's probably fine for us. Yeah, I know it's tough sometimes, PH, man, especially if you're just like in a flow, right? It's easy to get spicy. I mean, sometimes getting spicy like that versus players that you have a perceived edge over is like, okay, whatever. You could probably do whatever you want. It doesn't matter what hand you have. But a tournament like this, I would advise generally against it unless you have reads. But yeah, I'm totally with you. Everything you said. All right, this is going to be the last hand before break, everyone. So for those of you just tuning in, I've been live now for coming up on 5 hours. I fired the PLO Venom earlier. And the quick recap of that is I got in top set versus a wrap for 130 bigs. I ended up losing that one and then got short stacked, was starting to spin up, but then ended up getting an ace, king, king, queen single suited versus a medium rundown, medium low rundown, and he hit quads. I busted out. I was feeling saucy because I was just super mentally prepared for today, and I decided to jump into the two-card PLO, the two-card Venom Streets, and here we are, payday, dropping the 72 months. Thank you, bro. It's good to see you. 72 months, man. That's crazy, right? Yo, payday. I was saying earlier about how me, you, and the boys are planning to hit up the first ever WSOP circuit in Texas. So I'm looking forward to that trip, man. And yeah, I want to lock that down soon. I'll probably do that and then let you guys know. Like I'll find a place or something. But thank you, bro. Yeah, I'll take all the good lucks I can get. You know what it is. And yeah, all right, I'm going to take a break, everyone. I'll see you back here very shortly. Hang tight, okay? All right, we're back, everyone. We are back. What are the final numbers on this Venom tournament? All right, 38. Here we go. What's up, everyone? I am in the Venom 2 card. I busted the PLO earlier. I got into the 2 card. Venom, and now late registration just ended. I'm still live on stream for about 5 hours now. 95 players left. I have over 35 big blinds, and 38 make it to day 2 and the mystery bounty portion of this tournament. 500K mystery bounty on day 2 as long as I can make it. Still live on stream. You guys can watch on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Thanks for hanging out. Noodles says hi. You guys see Noodles' head over there? That is your name. Your name's Noodles. Your name's Noodles. Your name's Noodles. Nice stretchy. Very good stretchy. Wow, that's a good stretchy. That's a really good stretchy, Nuda. That is an incredible stretchy. Look at this puppy. Look at this puppy. Look at this proud puppy. Very good. Ooh, that's a nice spot, appa. That's a nice scratchy, appa. Okay. Okay, handsome boy. Appa gotta focus, okay? You gotta chill with the handsome. All right. We have the one and only Martin's Manny at our table. You guys know this from the Phil's Thrill live stream tournament. So I'm not like outing him or anything. But he is a well-known name on the internet recently after posting the video on Twitter, if you guys saw it. You know what? I think that Martin's range can still be pretty strong here. I'm going to fold. Although part of me does want to rip this hand all in here. But to do it, just get to the table, no information. It feels a bit just like jumping to conclusions, you know? What is this? BOA. What is this note? BOA. Guys who watch the stream a lot, what could I have abbreviated? I'm not catching it right now. A born of aggression. I wouldn't have done that. What do you think my BOA stands for? I know there's people in the chat who are going to get to this. BOA, Breath of the Wild? BOA. What did they do? Sometimes I wish I would do a little better with these notes. Excuse me. I have to change the note. Academic says next month they will be in Baltimore. I'll be there. Nice. Good luck, Academic. WSOP circuit in Baltimore. New table, though. New table for us here. Wow, big fights this Saturday. UFC's back. Debuting on Paramount, huh? It's pretty exciting, huh? I think so. Wow, they're bullying me here, guys. Right off the get. Big blind, 3-bet range generally is going to be not as wide as it should be. So I'm gonna, you know, more comfortably fold here. This does seem like a capable player, though. For future reference. Money Mac, I don't know why I'm saying 2-card, man. Just because I've been saying 4-card PLO, I have no idea, to be honest. Well, I'm not just saying no limit. Makes no sense. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, man. Just a bunch of dogs grinding. Benny, how you doing, man? Let me check on the lobby of the 50K. 13 left. Benny the Jet is 5th in chips. Benny, I see you, bro. I see you, man. All right, looks like we got our second shot with pocket threes here to flop a set versus Mr. DL Ship It. Envision a 3, guys. 3-7 Jack. 3-7 Jack. Let's go, baby. Not quite. I don't hate the flop, though. I've seen worse. I have seen worse. There's a chance we win here. There is a chance we win here. And if they bet, there's a chance that I check raise them. Okay, nice. What's up, Farvey? Good to see you. What's up, Skull Pirate? Been a minute since I've seen you. Let's get that bag, Drew. Thanks, Daryl. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. So let's see. The BOA, potentially my old tag. Your guys' suggestions are coming in. Board of Animals. Skull Pirate, you know it's not that. Bank of America. That would be funny. Codes Yodes. A belt on ours, bet on air, blind over aggression. And be fresh, that's like the closest so far. BOA constrictor, no, but I appreciate the effort on that one, Luke. What up, Luke? Being over, maybe that's close. Just blind over aggression, being over aggressive. Yeah, that's probably the closest, honestly. Bet on air. Bad over aggro. See, I wouldn't over describe over aggro. I would just put over aggro versus bad over aggro. Do you get what I mean? I like Money Mac's reasoning for Bank of America. They spew money like an ATM. Dang, I can't even, I don't even know, man. BOA, it's not a typical tag for me. They must have done something. Just having gotten to visit Malta recently. It's interesting to see the Malta players on here. South of Italy, because we don't see Italian players. I wonder if you can't download in Italy. But you can download in Malta. Obviously, you can download in Malta, obviously. All right, so this, oh, wow, we get to see what Martin has here. Oh, so this is interesting. Let's think for a second. Because what is he jamming? Because this person's calling off top 5% here. No, they're calling off 9s also. It's not top 5%, excuse me. I'm going to fold, but Martin jamming here can be ace, king, ace, queen. It also small pairs because we're talking about jamming 40 effective earlier. Pocket eights. Yep. King, jack suited. And the king on the river. Huge pot here. The eights. Make a correct call. They just lose the flip. You got to win those flips, man. That's just it. If I would have had queens or jacks, I would have lost there. Did we play WJD in the PLO earlier? What's up, WJD, if you're out there? We got move tables again. We played with USDC earlier. Let's see. I don't really know any of these players. Let's have a look. Franco Panko. Fufaneco. Make me a vision. And a sourpuss. Okay, nothing on that. No satellite qualifiers necessarily. All decently high average buy-ins for these players. What's up, I bluff you not? Thank you, buddy, for the good lucks. I appreciate it. I take those, man. I'm in the Venom, dude. I need to outlast and hopefully not just outlast, but thrive through 50 more players. If you're just tuning in, I'm 72 of 88 in day 1B of the $2,600, 8 million guaranteed Venom mystery bounty. 38 people are going to advance to day 2, and they will have access to the mystery bounty prize pool. So I need to get through 50 more players, and hopefully I thrive. I would love to bring a nice bag into day 2, and I can just go after mystery bounties and try to hit that 500K like a madman. That would be amazing. Starting stack in this tournament, 300K. I have 367. Bagging a cool millie would be great, Farvey. What blinds end at, though? Actually, blinds end at... What would a million chips be? We're currently at level 12K. I think it probably ends at like 30K. Yeah, so that'd be like 30 bigs. That wouldn't be too bad. Would not be too bad. What do we got? Speaking of 30 bigs here are 20s and the blind, 6s. Definitely raise. Bet on aggression. That's a Cledius. That's a good guess too. But I wouldn't put something like fun and playful. I would want to put something informative for my future self. Do you get what I mean? But I do like bet on aggression. Notice this is not PLO, buddy. This is what the Venom 2 card looks like. The no limit. The old Franco Panko. Franco Panko. Where are you coming from, Franco Panko? No city? The United Kingdom. Let's go for that day 2. Let's go, guys. Shout out to Lepu and Stewie. Everybody hanging out on the Kikaruski. Wow, I hit my set on the turn. And I want to get flushed out on the river. Hanko Panko here. Gonna knock out. I'm winning anyway. So what happened, noticed, is that an option popped up on the screen when I was playing PLO, and it was like, would you like to get half the cards but get half your buy-in back? And I was like, oh, word? And I clicked the button, and they started dealing me 2 cards, and I got half my buy-in back. What do you think about that? Pretty sick, right? ACR innovating. Ah, that's funny. The code is calling it the 2 card too. Guys, we can make this a thing, man, for sure. Just fire in the 2 card. It's like I'm playing the 2 card today, man. What do we got here? What's the open? Oh, okay, on 20. What is this? Small blind? King Queen versus open. Part of me wants to 3-bet it. I think under the gun could just fold. Yeah, actually, from just here, is a super sensitive versus under the gun. I should fold here. Super sensitive versus under the gun. Even though there is 1 player missing. Yeah, I noticed. I fired. I probably got in at like the. It was 300K. It was less than. So 300K starting. I got in with about 40 bigs. So it was like 8K big blind. I got in at 8K big blind, and we're currently at 13K big blind. These are small increases, though. This is another reason the Venom is such a cool tournament to play. Is because we got 20-minute levels, right? But then I got in at like 8K. And then now look, it goes from 8K to 8,500, the 9K to 9,500, to 10K, 11K, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right? And then it jumps to 18, 20 and starts doing a little bit more. But there's just so much play in this tournament. It's just such a great tournament, man. I bluff you not. Welcome back. 50 months. And I love when that alert pops up here and it's got the Triforce in the back. Thank you, buddy, for the continued support. Appreciate you. $26 big blinds currently. Big blind level, 6,500, 13,000. And you can watch the detail box up top and see how many left to day 2. So got to survive 49 more players. And look at this. Did you guys know this toggle was right here? If you don't like the info box there, you could do it like this and just see it as text, which is visually maybe cleaner to some, but it feels incomplete for me. I need to keep it like this. What is this missing? Oh, there's no other information, huh? Oh, we could put that. Next blinds, does it not show? Next blinds, 13 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it doesn't show the blinds, 13 minutes. Yeah, this is silly. I wish it would show the next blinds. That's more like fun to look at. Oh, let's freaking go. Check this out. So Benny the Jet was here for the big giveaway earlier. Not calling a jam. Benny the Jet was here for a big giveaway earlier. And he has made the final table of that tournament we did a giveaway for. Benny the Jet, Season 6 League Champion of my Wednesday Night League. He has taken the $44 ticket from the ACR giveaway earlier and turned it into at least $755. So shout out to Benny the Jet here in the chat. He's all in, actually. Look at this. We get to see this moment. He's got kings. He needs to fade an ace. And he fades the ace. Big moment for Benny the Jet. 12.4 blinds, playing for 9,300. Big, big spot there. Playing for 9,300. Good luck, buddy. Keep an eye on you, okay? The old Venom 2 card. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Benny, 6th spot. Good luck, buddy. That's amazing. Look at that. We gave away 40 tickets to that $44 Moss 50K. And it just so happened, out of those 40 tickets, somebody who's a regular to our stream, VIP in the channel, he ends up finding the final table. Amazing. 23 bigs. Raise. Got a raise. Not calling jams, though. Do got a raise. I do get a raise. Never just flat. I don't like flat PH versus with so many people behind and +1. I do not like flat. I think it's fine though. I would assume looking at it real quick offsuit there that it's maybe mixing. But the way that we react to under the gun range is very, very sensitive, especially in that spot. What do we got? 10-6. I'm just thinking here. So we have some suited stuff that wants to mess around there. Up top, king queen. I bet king queen's probably pretty close, man. I'm assuming it's just mixing. I'm also assuming that it might even just like not even be in there sometimes, especially to just flat. I feel like it's maybe it's flat fold. Maybe it's not 3-betting. Maybe it's like 3-betting a sliver. What's up there, Poker Bob? How's it going? Says, I find the key to PLO tournaments is locking up pots as opposed to gambling and going for max value. But yeah, Poker Bob, I feel you on that. Locking up the pots, kind of taking small, controlling the size of the pot. I feel like that is a fine thing to do in tournaments, like to kind of focus on navigating more. I think that that concept, playing small ball, also transfers to no limit hold'em tournaments. And that said, I think that that's also a style. Do you get what I mean? There's a lot of players who like to play big pots, apply pressure, and that's their style. They don't focus as much on kind of navigating a tournament. And, you know, Phil Hellmuth knows how to navigate a tournament, and he has, you know, the most bracelets. So that speaks to that strategy, but I know a lot of people wouldn't play the way Phil Hellmuth plays. It's an interesting conversation. How would you describe your style, chat? I'm curious. Especially you, Stewie and Lepu hanging out on kick, holding it down like some bosses. I want to know, would you consider yourself more of a navigational tournament player or a big pot poker player? Guys, what's your style? How would you describe your style? That's what I want to know. What's up, Awesome Jawsome? How's it going? I know, aces are kings, white gold. Come on, man, give me a break. Now I'm just over here folding my small blind to the big stack, which is okay, man. This is 20 bigs. Like, I know how to play 20 bigs. Like, we know what it is at this point, right? We could still be doing a bit of flatting. We can do some jamming. Like, it folds to me here on the button, ace 9, ace 10, fives. Like, we have some jams here for 20 effective. USD, they have been aggressive enough, but again, now they're under the gun, raising from 12 bigs. No need to get fancy here. We'll stick to the script. Dang, GG's, Benny. GG's, man. Benny the Jet has busted. Ended up finishing in 9th place. Turns the $44 ticket into $755. GG's in the chat for Benny the Jet. Congratulations, buddy. Love to see it. And then also GG's in the chat for Scotty Spades also. He might still be in the chat, but he just about got down to the final two tables and turned 44 into 293.15. Shout out to the boys. Nice work. Very nice work. Love to see it. Are you getting that frog stuff in your throat? Yeah, nudist. Yes, I am. I am getting that frog stuff. I wasn't sure what to call it until now. Frog stuff it is. I'm getting that frog stuff. I'm on that frog stuff right now, man. All right. No need to jam 20 bigs here yet, so we're just going to raise the ace-8 suited. But yeah, I don't exactly know where the frog stuff has come from. I mean, I don't hate it. It's whatever. I feel totally normal, except when I try to speak, I have, you know, the frog stuff. So hopefully it's not distracting to you guys. We're going to make a navigational check here. Okay, guys? Navigational check. The turn's not great. The turn's not great because this opponent can have some 3x, a lot more than me. Maybe I have pocket threes, ace-3 suited. I do check ace-3 on the flop for sure. If I'm checking ace-8, I'm checking ace-3, right? So I'm going to call, and the clubs might slow him down. So if they were bluffing, this could slow down their bluffs for sure. A 3 is, if they have a 3, they probably put out like 60, 50. They might even go 40, like super block bet. I do have flush draws as well. Like I said, navigational check on the flop because I have 20 bigs. Do I just want to bet and get it in, right? Or do I want to kind of preserve my life, control the pot in position? I'm going to check here, turn my hand into a bluff versus a 3. I'm not going to commit to try to get somebody to fold that. They had a gut shot, and they bet their nice big size. I'm going to, just off that one play, I'm just going to assume that they're typically aggressive. Seems fair. Mostly connected to the because of the size there. And the gut shot, check back. I think kind of more passive players just don't ever go there. They're happy to check and try to realize equity for free. Or if they're trying to like get there, they might bet smaller, but to utilize a bigger bet with the gut shot, try to get a fold versus a check back on that board, especially when the straight comes in and they could have a 3 easily. USDC is going to bust out here. And make me a vision. It's going to pick up a nice pot. 385,000 chips up to 58 biggies. Thanks, Machine Savage. Appreciate it. What's up, Navy Chief? How's it going? Good to see you in the chat. The large Farvey describing what he would say his style is. And he says he does his best, tight aggressive, hate it, but I lean towards big pot poker. Ooh, what do we got? Ace Jack versus Kings, ace on the flop. So painful, dude, isn't it? I feel for the person with the Kings, man. Who doesn't feel for the person with the Kings? 600K pot, 45 bigs. You get it in with the second best hand, and you get crushed by a friggin' ace, dude. I got ace king. I got a big hand. Lock in, everyone. All right, let's lock in. Money Max says my style appears to be loser style. Skull Pirate says my style is can't win a flip style. White Gold says I feel I'm a big pot player more than a navigator. What's up, Scroll Wheel? Poker Bob on YouTube says, in Hold'em tourneys, I tend to play for big pots. PLO more small. Stewie on Kick says, I have to work on patience in long tourneys. I get bored too easy. Seems like a real thing for sure. All right, we're going to raise it up, get it in. If necesito. All right, big pot here versus WJD. We have the ace king, and this is for a lot of chips. All right, ace king versus ace queen, king on flop. Lock it up 100% on the turn. We're peaking today, everyone. 700,000 chips here. 53 bigs, peaking for the day, over 2 starting stacks. My highest stack earlier was 500K, and that was in... Was that in the no limit, guys? Do you remember? That was in no limit, right? I didn't get too big of a stack ever in PLO. Ooh, that one pot though, man. That top set. Oh, so sick in the PLO earlier. Jack, what did I have, guys? I had ace, jack, jack 10, right? And the flop came jack 6, 7. No, jack 8 low, right? Because the guy who got it in with me had 10, 9, 8, 6, 10, 9, 8, 7, maybe double suited. I think it had something like that. The bottom card wrapped around the low card. It had like a gut shot there. So it was like jack 8, 6, 5, something like that, right? And then just boom on the turn, queen. So I lose 130 blind pot there in the PLO, and then managed. I was down to 2 big blinds from there, and like 1, 2 all ins or something like that. And then ace, king, king, jack, blind versus blind with 6 bigs versus big stack, and they had like jack 8, 7, 6 or something, and then they turned quads. I was like, you funny, RNG, you funny. Turn this into a bluff. This is the conversation right now. Turn this into a bluff on 20. What are stacks behind? I think that we could. Actually, I don't hate flat too. I feel like I'm forcing it here. Let me think though, because ace 9 off a lot of the time just doesn't do too much. I definitely don't really want to flat here. Especially they're raising on. How many blinds do they have now? 22. The range is probably going to be it's not going to change too much. How much are they going to start tightening up? Big stacks behind. Probably playing similar range, right? Yeah, great job, Benny the Jet. That was cool, man. So with that said, everybody, I've now jumped up to 59 of 81. Average stack is 1.1 million. I have just under 700K, 48 bigs. Late registration is over, so you see the true count there up top. This top info bar here, 81 left, 38 make it to day 2. The min bounty on day 2 is $5,000. Get a grip. Top bounty is 500,000. We won't be in the money on day 2 start, but the mystery bounties will be active. In what? Baby, no, not always. Are you sure for this one? Let me see. I thought you were free rolling like if he cashes again. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. So Hannah actually just brought it to my attention. If you bag, you get your buy-in back, less the fee. You receive 2,500 min cash at the end of day 1. Oh, okay. So you will be in the money on day 2. So I get this is structured a little bit differently because usually it's like we play 11 hours in a day. Even though I don't think this is brand new, I think they did this maybe the last Venom too. But now we're just playing to 12% of the field is left, and then now you make day 2, you get this 2,500 min cash, but you get shots at 5K bounties. So I kind of. Maybe PKO. No, because there was times where, baby, I remember it was a mystery bounty. I made day 2, and we weren't in the money yet, but we were all going ham. I think they recently changed it, honestly. Maybe there was like 1 or 2 additions, but I like remember in my mind, I was like, oh, snap, that's sick. Like I get a shot at bounties even though I wasn't in the money because I was playing like it was in the money. Actually, like that day, I was like, oh man, we're not in the money yet. I better like adjust my brain here. We're actually playing bubble poker. It's Fraginelas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm definitely hitting a set here. How many times have I had 6s today? How many times have I had 6s today and missed? It's a numbers game, guys. I'm just telling you. True. Dang, she remembers everything. I folded this one hand actually with 6s earlier, and I turned the set, but I wasn't in the hand. So Hannah's not wrong. Hannah's right again. Every time. You know what's nice noticed is actually I don't feel sick. Even though I sound sick, I don't feel sick. You know what's going to be sick, though? Right here, baby. Calling this 14,000 and a 6 coming on the flop. Whoa, that was close, dude. That was close. I almost felt like I manifested that big time. 6-4-3 just up against small blind call. And under the gun would have been amazing. Because under the gun's range doesn't touch 6-4-3 much. Maybe some suited ace high, king high, but I mean, it's, you know what I mean? Past that. Or, well, the 5x, yeah. Open ended, but would have been a nice one. Franco Panko doesn't have any of it. But the 6 didn't come, so it doesn't matter. What's up, David Cat? How are you? Navy Chief says, my game is tight, loose, and aggressive. It's a tough one to play against, guys. A little bit of everything. All you can eat buffet when you play Navy Chief. Let's go, YouTube. I love seeing the people hype on YouTube. Let's go, man. All right, we don't want to lead into the uncapped under the gun range here, so we're gonna check. Gonna have to call it back. Check raise. What am I? I'm repping too thin. I'm repping too thin with check raise. Even though there's some, you know, maybe double back doors versus oversea betters that we could do that, but I'm just gonna play call here. 6 on the turn again, honey. All right, guys, so our opponent here doesn't have a hand like 5-7 from raising under the gun, so we have the nuts right now. They could have pocket 9s. They could have maybe 4s sometimes. They shouldn't have 3s from raising here. They check, so I don't think that they're that strong. So what I'm going to do here, I just don't think that they can call, and if they hit a jack, they're going to bet it themselves anyway, right? So I'm going to go for check raise. They just had ace-7. We're not getting called. I like my decision to check there. They don't have anything, and when they hit, they're gonna bet, and then I'm gonna put them in a spot, and hopefully win a much bigger pot. Dang, Stewie and Lepu, you make me want to... actually, let me do this. I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to figure out how to gift you guys subs. Let me see here. Dang, I gotta delete my TikTok from everywhere. Guys, I got banned on TikTok yesterday for posting a poker video about talking about staking. I said the word sell, and their technology thought I was trying to sell goods or something. I was like, are you serious, Clark? Yeah, Eddie. Oh, you guys know they're so funny, man. Uncle Eddie. Dang, dude, I don't know how to find how to get my thing here. I want to gift you guys subs on the old Kikaruski. All right, like what is going on here? What are kicks? Are they biddies? To the people who watch on Kick, are they biddies? How is this literally the hardest thing in the world to find? Oh, okay, I found it. All right, we got a decent one here, guys. We got ace jack. Time to lock in. We got an open. I am going to play this aggressively. This is +1. All right, we take that. Try to do something here quick. Sevens versus kings. Friend of stream WJD is going to pick up a very nice pot. All right, jack 5, easy fold. Nice. So Stewie 696. Let me see here. You are the very first ever kick sub. Cheers, and I gotta find something here. There it is. So that's pretty cool, Stewie and Lepu. You guys have been, you stayed through the giveaway rush earlier, and you guys have been hyping the chat, holding down the kicks. I appreciate you guys. The very first ever 2 subs on Kick. Thanks, guys. All right. I figured it out. Look at that. All right, up to 827,000 chips, guys. 300K starting stack. I'm almost at 3 starting stacks. We got 59 blinds. Won a big hand a little bit ago. Ace Queen, Ace King versus Ace Queen, blind versus WJD. WJD limp jammed about 30 effective on us. And we had the goods and we held. Flopped the king. No sweat on the turn. And up top, information box, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to 77 players. 38 are going to make day 2 and be in the money and have a shot at bounties, mystery bounties. And I'm 46th of 77. Anticipate that blinds are going to... Does anybody happen to know? Actually, I'm assuming it's going to be around 30K when we make day 2. 30K big blind. Currently, we're at 14K big blind. I don't know, honey. I think 12%. Play till 12%, and yeah, so it depends when we get done. I don't see anything. Maybe it's 40K. Maybe it's 40K big blind actually. Yeah. It has to, right? It has to. Like, we're talking about blind roll. Baby, it has to be. I know I could ask for sure, but it has to be because they can't just have people advance to day two and then they think they have 30 bigs and it's like, oh, well, the blinds ended at the high. We're going to do it at the highest. It has to be the lowest, you know? That would be crazy, though. That wouldn't last a second. That would blow up immediately on social media. Nice. You guys are looking good, Stewie and Lapu. Yeah, cheers, guys. Kicks are like biddies. They call them kicks. Nice. He called the biddies kicks. No, not getting kicked, but I gifted because these two have been hardcore all day. Lepu and Stewie, I gifted them sub on kick. Yeah, yeah. By the way, if you're in San Antonio, make sure that or you plan to be here this weekend and maybe play at the club, make sure that you follow the Telegram because there's this big ice storm coming through and they want to make sure that they can communicate with everybody if they're going to have to like have a closing, something comes up, like who knows with this storm, if they're going to have to cancel a tournament. Like this is something that makes a lot of sense right now. You don't want to keep some guarantee, have people think, in my opinion, like for instance, Run Good just canceled, I believe at Tulsa, they're 150K guaranteed. Like tournament will still run, but we have to remove the guarantee. The Lodge, 150K, which is also part of a Run Good series. They're moving day 2 of the 150K to Monday, and they are not having any flights on Sunday because they don't want people to feel like they have to come in for a day 2 when we're kind of anticipating the ice stuff to hit late Saturday in our area here, and then, you know, Sunday to be the bad day. But anyway, so I do kind of appreciate that type of stuff because, of course, there's going to be people like value hunting, overlay, and like probably traveling when we shouldn't. So anyway, any hot news and updates for the Lodge San Antonio, please join their Telegram. I'm actually going to share this for people again because this is a pretty important thing. How do you forward here? There we go. I don't know. That was pretty baller of you, Stewie, to tag yourself in something in the kick chat. By the way, can you imagine just tagging yourself? Oh, that's cool, Stewie. Am I one of the first ACR, you said, streamers on Kick? That's neat. I don't know. So I've only just been on here like the last 2-3 weeks or whatever. Ooh, big hand on the river. Well, I wonder what they were waiting for. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I'm still kind of learning like what's going on over here. A lot of easy decisions here, guys. 53 bigs. We got a super healthy stack, man. 73 players left. 35 or more need to bust in order for us to make it to day 2. Stewie, what did those commands do on Kick? I see uptime and followage. School me. I guess uptime is just, I guess, how long I've been streaming. Did they not show that? Like I said, I got a lot to learn on Kick still. Glad to have some Kick starters on there. Okay. Guys, we're on a break. We are on a break, so I'm going to take the break. Gonna try to con Noodles into maybe eating some dinner. And thanks for hanging out. I'll see you back here shortly, okay? Don't go anywhere. Yeah, yeah. 5? I think so. 8? All right, we're making a run in the Venom, guys. We're coming back from break. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying your watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the sub button and the like button on the other joints on the Twitch and on the Kick. Alex Anyo, CRS, good evening. What's up, Marlon M? How are you guys? Look at Stewie making an appearance in Twitch. Nice. Good luck there, Scroll Wheel. Got a big day one coming up. $300 buy-in. Shot taking, try your best. Man, just focus on getting the experience. Have fun, play your game. Be into the game. Don't be in your head too much. You know what I mean? Like, feel the live tournament. I think that's like some good advice for people going out there playing live for the first time. Feel, you know what I mean? Don't be in your head. Be out here. Play your game. You've done everything you can up to that point. You're going to gather data and have fun with it. All right. So the update here, big blind 15K. I have 790K. Starting stack 300K. So I am 2.5 starting stacks, 52 blinds. And 72 players remain. 38 will make it to day 2. And we need to beat out 34 more players. So good luck, Scroll Wheel. Shout out to the lurkers out there, everybody hanging out. Appreciate yous. I gotta send one more message out quick here. Why are you being handsome? Why is this little boy being handsome in my face right now? Okay, honey, you're gonna have to text me. All right, queen 10, easy fold there. All right, guys, so just some stuff related to the storm around, so I have to send a message here. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, Queens versus Jacks for the hero. Huge pot, man, for 1.1 million. Is there a Jack in the deck? Not this time. Huge cooler, man. Blind versus blind. Blind versus blind for about 30. Yeah, that's tough. What are you going to do? You just get it in. You just get it in. You just pray, you know? That's all you do. You get it in and you pray. Guess what? Otherwise, you just pray. All right, so we got it, guys. We've done it. Okay. All right, we got a big hand here, guys. We got the old Niners. We got none of the gun open, though, and we have the button, so I'm going to call. Versus Miss Medusa from the U.S. What do you know about Miss Medusa? Anything? Not as of right now. Miss Medusa plays high stakes. That I can tell you. All right, so we beat pocket eights here. And king, queen. Sixes. Maybe fives. I'm going to fold here. No set, no bet, is what I've been told. For the pain, no pain. Stuart Griffin, what's going on? Hanging out on YouTube. Stuart Griffin, what a name, man. What a legend old Stewie is, huh? Oh, nice. What's up, Scroll Wheel? Hanging out on The Kick. Thanks for the follow. Did you follow Scroll? You did, yes. Garrett was taken as well. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Thanks for watching over there. And you know what? That's cool to hear, actually. Somebody said, it's Stewie said it, actually. Stewie969 on Kick said it's cool to see somebody playing ACR on Kick, you know. What's up, Deuterino Terrifico? How are you? Is day 2 in the money? Yes. So check it out. I'll show you guys the info on this one. Oh, actually, it would cut off if I show it there. Here, I'll show you guys right here. So check it out. Day 2 of the Venom. Let me see if I could do this. Whoops, wrong button. So day 2, right here is the info. You'll receive, can I slow roll? Okay, there we go. So here it is. You'll receive 2,500 min cash at the end of day 1 every time you make day 2. This is an accumulator tournament, so you can play multiple day 1s to get a bigger stack for day 2. Only players in day 2 can access the mystery bounty prize pool. Top bounty is 500K, min bounty is 5,000. And, oh, look, it actually says, I should have just looked, honey. Day 2 restarts on level 35, 20K, 40K. With a 6K ante. So if it doesn't end, if it ends at like 38, 28K, then it does seem like they're going to jump. And that seems not good, right? Till final 9 players left, 20-minute levels. I don't know if it's possible, to be honest. I was estimating that it was going to end like at the 40K, but at one point I was like, no, because I can't, because I have like it's already 16K. Let me see here. I'm gonna ask now, honey. Machad, thanks for the follow on Twitch. That's a pretty big field, Daryl, to win for your first live tournament, even though 70 people doesn't sound like a lot. It's tough, man, navigating tournaments. Oh, sick, you got 3rd in the Moneymaker main a few years ago. Top score, 48K for Daryl Dio. And Daryl Dio. That's sick, man. That's a nice score. And that's a cool experience and run to get 3rd in a main event of any series. It's just such a rush. And obviously, nice payday there. I imagine it was like a $1,600 buy-in. Oh, Karai, yeah. So Ghost says on Kick that Karai, Poker, and Lana also stream, it seems, on Kick, huh, Ghost? Let's see. Okay, I got to gift Ghost a sub over there. Can you do that on... Can you gift subs on YouTube? Is that a thing, guys? All right. So, any other questions? Nice outfit, by the way. Thanks, Fun Day Driver. I have some Snoopy shorts on and a T-shirt that I got off of like one of those miscellaneous sale racks at some store, Los Angeles Gardening Club. What do we got? Under the gun open. 10 deuce. Okay. I wonder what this Salat player has done. Oh, that's weird for me to have that color code on them. They just seem like a pretty consistent player. Give them this. All right, ace-3 suited. I'm just going to call. I think that I can 3-bet this too. Big stack. Flat. This flat, yeah, see, it's different. I'm just going to call here because of this call. All right, decent flop for the ace-3 suited, guys. We have a decision here now. There's 9 bigs in the middle. We have 41 bigs. Versus a bet, do we want to play a big pot? That is the question. And I think for me, honestly, I think the answer is yes. It seems like a nice opportunity because I have a pair, not just a flush draw, but I also have a pair. So I could turn trips. I could hit ace, have 2 pair. Of course, I can hit my flush. I could just take it down here, which is a nice win. If I raise it to 10, I think this is fine. Yeah, but I'm going for it. That's the decision we have here. Do we want to play a big pot or a small pot? All right, well, big pot. Let's get there, guys. Or let's just hold if we're already there. Good luck. Oh my gosh. You couldn't have told me that I was going to lose there ever. Wow. Dang, guys. If you told me I was going to lose there, I wouldn't have believed you. Dang, GG's, guys. So I'm going to bust here, 65th with 38 making day 2. So how close were we? We were 27 spots from it, which, means nothing. But, we made like an enjoyable sweat, an enjoyable run. And I feel really good about my 2-card play, especially in comparison to the PLO earlier. But yeah, we had a decision point there, and we got unlucky too. I mean, they flat early position. They're going to be stabbing stuff a lot of the time there. They're going to have some hands that they're betting, and wow, look at this. They just get aces here. So this is just looks like a potential huge, just like one of those dream runs, when it starts off really dreamy. They've now got over 200 some blinds, aces versus 10s here. But, I ran into the portion of their range where they just had a set and they're never folding or anything. And then I didn't improve my hand. I didn't even pick up a gut shot on the turn. Can you guys believe that? Isn't that crazy? But yeah, so we bust out here of the Venom, unfortunately. And we did fire 2 bullets today. We fired 1 in the PLO and 1 in the no limit. So now for me, tomorrow, Friday, I'm going to go up to Austin, play the 150K at the Lodge, part of the Run Good series. I'll pull it up and show you guys. Then I'm going to come back Friday night. The weather's potentially supposed to get bad on Saturday. If you're in Texas, I'll be back Saturday, and then I'm going to play the tag team here at the Lodge San Antonio. Let's see, did they update here? So tomorrow is the 23rd. Yep, okay, so we got these flights, going to play the 11 and the 5, try to make day 2, and then regardless of what happens, going to make the trip back home and then play the 15K tag team at the Lodge San Antonio. And day 2 of the 150K has been moved to Monday at 1 o'clock, by the way. The ladies' event as well up in Austin has been moved for those of you who are not aware. So that's what I'm going to do this weekend. And then next week, I'll probably try to Saturday back into the Venom. And also there's the Run Good Main. So I'll be going up there for that. So I might have to, we'll see. I got to satellite into it first. But we busted again, man. Unbelievable, huh? Yeah, the Spurs jersey is nice. My Wemby, except it's like falling apart on the back. The one that I will wear on stream. I need to get another one. Do I know what the kids say gardening is now, right? No, I don't. I don't know what gardening is now. What is it, man? I am not aware. All right, guys. So that is going to do it for me today. No, you cannot gift subs on YouTube. People sub to your channel for free, but subs can join Friday. And oh, okay, so I can't gift then there. All right, so you guys just saw me bust out. Sad boys. Sad boys, I know, man. I know. What the heck? I would have never believed you if you told me I was going to miss there. If I win that, though, that's a huge pot, dude. I have 1.1 million in chips. And it's just a great situation, right? Like, it's a really good situation. I've got a ton of equity. And even when I'm crushed, like he had a set there, like I'm not crushed. I still had plenty of outs. Could have ran backdoor straight, backdoor boat, the flush, of course. Like, yeah, so we knew what it was, though. We knew what it was getting into that situation. So we can't be upset about the time that we lose it. But White Gold, cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out on Kick as well. Everyone, COD, GG's. Oh, Connor, you were watching. Thanks, man. But yeah, that's going to do it for me today. Like I said, I'm going to be playing some live poker this weekend. And make sure that you go to betondrew.com. If you have not yet and you would like to follow me on socials, click the follow me button right here. It will take you to my socials. If you had to pick, if you can't follow all of them, I would probably say follow Instagram and X and Discord, okay? And YouTube. But yeah, because the stories on Instagram and X, you're going to get a lot of real-time updates and info, and like you'll get that first-time access to the giveaways that we ran earlier. And then if you need to download ACR Poker because you don't have it yet, free rolls every 3 hours. And of course, the biggest tournament that is most widely available on the internet, the Venom. 8 million guaranteed. Still a week and a half. A week, actually. Yeah, a week and a half because we have Sunday. Today's Thursday. I forgot. Oh, Connor, you're rating me. Thank you, buddy. Well, everybody coming over from Connor's stream. Download ACR right now. Go to betondrew.com and then click the download button. If you don't already have it, you will get a $2,600 free roll. If you make an account right now, you'll get a Venom Vault key, which can unlock a $2,600 ticket to play this tournament, which I just busted out of, the Venom. All right, there's Windows, Mac, iOS, and Android. And just because I'm talking about it, I'll go ahead and buy a key, and then we'll see if I ship a ticket. So to your ACR client, go My Account, click Rewards, and then it'll bring you to the Rewards section. Also, check this out, guys. There's a new tourney tickets store as well. Before we go into the Venom Vault, look at this. If you have combat points, if you're on Rakeback, you're not going to see this. But if you're on the points, you can use your combat points and get a 25% discount on tickets into Moss events. They have 3 kind of like sample tournaments up here. They started with 100 tickets is what it looked like that they were willing to give away at the 25% discount, and there's still tons of tickets left. So if you have combat points, then you can turn them into tickets to play in 100K, 50K, and a 10K. All right, now let's see here. Does this go back? Okay, there we go. So Venom Vault. So no accounts, this is what you're going to get a key for. You're going to get one for this. If you have combat points too, you can also use them here to buy a key. And then now I'm going to open up this Venom Vault, and I'm either going to get a step 1, 2, 3, or 4 ticket, or I'm going to get a $2,600 Venom ticket. So let's see. All right, so I'm going to get a step 1 ticket. And I'll show you what you could do with these Survivor Flip tickets. So go Tournament, make sure Satellites is clicked, and then click to view Survivor Flips. And then you got to do, here's the steps to try to get yourself a $2,600 ticket. Someone legit who's going to make a new account is going to get a key and get a ticket. I feel like if we could see like past data, that's for sure a thing. But yeah, so you got to get into these Survivor Flips. And if you can win up from 80 cent through step 4, you get a ticket. You actually get 2 tickets. It's called the Poison Path. So check this out. I'll do one for you guys real quick. Step 1, we got a couple friends of stream here, Little Tookie and I'ma Get You. Now this is the only place you can play this 3-card variant on ACR is these Survivor Flips. So you're gonna get 3 cards and then you got to get rid of 1 card. And then the worst hand gets eliminated. And you just keep advancing from there. It takes like 3 minutes to do this. All right. So you want to keep pairs, you want to keep high cards. And I think that we don't really want to differentiate and try to like pick some low cards because everyone else is picking high cards until we get short-handed. So I got Queen 10 here, and I am beating nothing actually. Because 5-3 and 3-4 hit on me. I have the worst hit. I'm out the first round. But you guys get what's going on here, right? You guys get it. Okay. Yeah, but you guys get it now. What's up, JPG? Thank you, buddy. Shout out to Connor as well. COD Poker, guys. Make sure you follow his channel. All right. Connor is ACR Team Online. He's an Irishman. He's very lovable. Connor's got good energy, too. I like Connor. He's a good player. He's a really good player. He just had a huge score, a 200K score or something. Where was it? Europe, yeah, EPT. EPT. Made a big final table. It's cool. It's fun to sweat. All right. So what's up, Karen? Good to see you. Guess you won a... Wait, you won 4K from a 250? Let's go. Congrats. That's sick. That's huge, man. That's huge. That's tons. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. Some lemon tea. Yeah, I'm going to get some stuff now. I'm going to attack it a little bit here. For sure. I don't know exactly what it is, man. It doesn't bother me, really. It's just unless it bothers you guys. But yeah, that's going to do it. I'm going to go get some tea, I guess. I'm going to chill out for a little bit, get ready for the live tournament tomorrow. Everybody stay safe with this weather, okay? By the way, if you're in San Antonio, we just put out some social media posts. Make sure you hop in the Telegram so that if there's any changes or things that, you know, happen really quick at the club, there's quick access. They can send out a message and you'll get it if you plan to play this weekend. And yeah, that's it. I think that's everything. I think we got it all. Again, everyone watching on YouTube and Kick, I appreciate you guys. Twitch, of course. Awesome. What's up? Awesome giveaway earlier, too. So congratulations to the 2 guys who made a run. And I will talk to you guys soon. All right. There's a chance I might stream at the club on Saturday for the tag team tournament. So again, hit that follow button. And I think I only know how to do that on Twitch right now. So we'll see about that. But anyway, I'll catch up with you guys later. Good luck in your tournaments. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you.